So maybe we will get. We know that Nico knows very well how undead works. So Andy is like the one that is most likely to try and stop Ragnarok from happening, and Nico is the likeliest to try and stop him. And Nico knows very well how undead works, so it's what I think is gonna happen is that Fuko will successfully go to the next loop, but Andy is gonna be restrained and he's not gonna be able to do jack shit. And it's gonna be because of Nico. That or just God will show up, which might happen because it's the middle point of the story. So at the middle point of the story, the main bad guy usually shows up and like, oh, I am the bad guy. We're halfway through the story. Brace yourself, because yeah, I'm here. I'm a character now. Yeah, so yeah, I expect Nico to do some fuckery, and maybe God shows up. Um, just making the tweet.
Nice, nice.
And there we go. Okay, we read.
Let's go.
Let's
Uh,
go.
it's the guy. It's the silly guy. Unsilly.
¿Dónde caemos, gente?
uh, and destroy the round table. Okay. Oh, Nico, huh? What is he doing? This fucking freak.
Aura.
Hey, hell yeah. That's wifey right there. Oh yeah, you're not putting your fucking hands on my wife. I am aware that Haruka, as we know her, will, if Yu goes the way I think it will go, it is true that Haruka will probably die just as much as everyone else will die as soon as the world loops. I still, if she's gonna go out, at least have her go out during the loop and not like get killed. But if I just fucking hate Ruin. Fucking stupid ass GOC. Oh, goat, absolute goat. Is that Phil? Is that supposed to be Phil? Is this little blorb supposed to be Phil?
Then the 10-year
Uh,
old.
then the 10-year-old. Oh, they left. They left the kids fucking holding the base. Jew Jewies really said we're gonna have like the strongest soldiers out there, but the kids are staying.
The Kid Division of the Union.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Here comes Andy with the freak bike. It's still so fucking weird that Nico made a fucking bike that fueled by blood. Which also, now that I think about it, it's uh Nico probably did something to the bike. I'm not gonna be shocked when the fucking bike turns into like fucking Iron Maiden, fucking Hulk's Andy in. It's not gonna shock me whatsoever. Huh. No, not Miko. God fucking damn it, Nico. Oh no, I'm sure he's doing it of his own free will. Damn. Okay, damn. R.I.P. to this dude. Yeah, can we get five big booms for like what's his name? Bo? Yeah.
F-bow.
Yeah, we get.
He really did his best.
He did more than Rip. That's for sure. He he actually managed to save someone.
Bro, watch your mouth.
Hey, I'm right. How many people did Rip save? How many? Ah, yeah, you see? Shit, silence.
Lucy.
Yeah, he arguably saved Lucy, yeah. Arguably.
Indirectly, he saved a lot of people.
He also killed the two people he tried to save the most. Which is quite funny if you think about it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath in this bitch. We're gonna need a fucking Metal Gear Rising soundtrack for the ass beating that Nico's gonna get. Let me make a tweet about it. Because I do remember that I do make stops here and there to tweet about it. Okay. Oh boy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know who that one is. Hey, yo, hey, what? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? What in the fuck? Okay, no, okay. See, I'm not. I may be stupid, but I don't think I am in this situation. Okay, yeah, that's Gina. So, considering that's Gina, this has to be Void.
Yep.
This has to be Void.
Yep.
Okay, interesting. Uh, the only one who is more washed than Rip. Okay. Yep. I have to scroll down a lot. Okay, Sephiroth. That man is that is a very tired man. There are a few things that can sway my heart. To be exact, my dream of slaying God and my wife. Okay. I can agree. I can agree. I see the argument, Nico. You are making a solid argument. Oh, I should probably make a tweet about freaking out Regina. Shouldn't I? Yeah. It's kind of my one distinctive character trait.
Yeah, give the people what they want.
Yeah. Because most people are that aren't in the server are afraid that I'm just gonna use the voice chat live read as a replacement for the tweets, which isn't the case. But I have to give them something. Okay. I admit I am interested in seeing how Nico's plot line develops because from from the get go he is just the exact same fulfilling the exact same role as Rip. Because I have a wife. Well, sorry, I am in love with someone and they died uh and I cannot let go of the past. That was Rip's entire point. And I am interested in how Yu manages to make Nico not a rehash of Rip. I've tried every option in the book in order to see my wife once more to erase his sorrow. For those reasons alone, I've kept myself alive all these years. I don't plan on us ever understanding each other. After all, why he just forget? Okay. I finally have a theory as to what Nico's negation is.
He got some sleep from his wife. You said it already.
Yeah. And I think is Nico gonna end up being unforgettable? That's my guess. Right now that is my guess.
Keep reading to find out.
No, no, he is unwise.
That might also be true. But there's a lot of people like that in this series. Well, that's God, from the side he looks so fucking ugly too. But Nico's always been an ugly character, but I guess he's not aggressively ugly. He's just kind of unappealing. But from the side, he looks like a fucking Wendigo.
I mean, he's an old man. It makes sense. He's kind of
Yeah,
gangly.
yeah, he is not well fed. Damn, that's a Tosuke just really likes flexing anatomy and yeah, I know what parts of the body, what bones are inside what place. Okay. movements and brainwaves. A max of 11. Okay. It berries. Nico's fingers are equipped with pot teleporters slash control accuracy improvement mechanisms. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, 113. Just give me a second. Forget. Okay. That applies to you too, doesn't it, Undead? A deal with Ghost. If I help Ruin and hand over your soul, in exchange I receive my wife's soul. Okay. Gets her claim her lust lover.
Sorry if I interrupt you, but I want to say that I really love this panel, and here, uh, this is when you realize that the story of Andrea Light is driven by love in more ways than one. I think it's too interesting. I think is the word, I guess. I
Well,
really
yeah.
like how Andrea Love, no sé cómo se dice esta en inglés, pero como maneja la historia a base del concepto
Yeah.
del amor.
Yeah, this is like maybe like the first time the you actually just throws in your face the message of the plot. It's like love. People do things for love, good things, bad things. But people do a lot of wild shit for love. Yeah, this is the point where the story just tells you what the point of the story is, which is important given.
Las desgracias de Undead Love ocurren por el culpa del amor.
Yes. Undead Unluck is just an anthology story about a lot of people who keep thinking with their dicks. That is basically what
Come
the
on, dude.
story boils down to.
Come on.
Well, it is. It is. A lot of people just like, oh, I miss when I had a hot lover. I miss them so much. Like Juiz misses her husband. Victor also misses his wife. Andy keeps missing Fuko whenever she's not around. The fucking Rip misses Layla. It's all around the place. Everyone misses somebody because they keep thinking with their genitals.
I just like you.
Yeah, I might just be a you character myself. I also keep thinking with my genitals. I will say I cannot blame them because they're also very hot, except Ruin. But like everyone is pretty attractive given. So like I totally understand. He's a scientist. He should be physically weak. Yes, Andy, because we know closed mentalities to make you stronger and you. That is not very high battle IQ of you. Wait, huh? Hey, I know that stance. I know that stance, you stupid son of a bitch. I know Baji.
No,
Tetsuzenko!
you
I
don't.
know
No, you
Baji when
don't.
I see Baji. You stupid son of a bitch, and the pages don't load. So I have to refresh the fucking page.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
Throw
we're
the
going.
emoji. Throw the emoji. Throw the.
You stupid fucking son of a bitch.
Spam
Come
it,
on,
please.
do it, Nico. Do it, you son of a bitch. Do it. Fucking hell yeah, he hit him with the thing that Shen didn't do.
Tetsuzenko!
Actually, this isn't a Tetsusanko. This is the thing Shen did to Fang, which is like he hits the both arms, both knees and the face in a star
I
pattern.
can't
But,
see
They
stuff.
I mean,
explain
like,
those.
actually,
Actually, you guys, I like martial arts. So when we're martial arts are being shown, I am going to correct you people. And you guys are just gonna have to cope with it.
Keep reading, Ketsukanko boy.
It would have been it should have been a Tetsusanko. Really should have been. I would have screamed it from the rooftops. Doesn't mean knowing each other better. Hmm. No, I gotta.
Is the screen glitching for anyone else?
I can see just fine.
I think it's my internet. Never mind.
God damn it, Nico! You son of a fucking bitch. Also, just as a question, is the fact that Void has the number 9 on him mean that he was the ninth seed back when he was a member of the round table?
Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, he was
What number
second to
was
last.
yeah, what number was Shen originally?
He was number 3, at least when we
Because
met him, but probably he was number 4 behind Gina.
I do remember like Juice was 1, I think Billy was 2. Uh maybe Gina might have been 3 and Shen
Or,
might have been 4
or
and then he became 3 when
yeah,
Gina died.
or Gina was number 2 behind Juiz since she was there the longest.
Yeah, it could also be that Gina was 2 and Billy was 3 and Billy became 2 when Gina died.
Yeah.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
Oh, Hexo corrected us. Shen was 2 and Billy was 3.
Oh,
So
Shen was 2. Okay.
yeah, so Shen was 3 and Billy 4 before Gina
Okay.
died.
That makes sense. They did say Gina. Well, Gina said that she went on a lot of quests because Unchange is pretty handy.
Yeah, she was in the organization for 50 years, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And Red is gunning on the chat.
I'm not gonna check, but I'm just gonna pretend that he is gooning for Void. Yeah, I don't care if I'm wrong. Billy, sorry, Billy. Just force of habit. Nico, you can't just tell us exactly the irony of this scene. It should have been me telling telling people the irony of Andy having to face those he killed. You can't just that's my job, son of a bitch.
Skillation.
But I do love the idea that regardless of how much a negation evolves, there are just some matchups that are just absolutely shitty. 'Cause, like even Andy, who's gotten a lot stronger with undead, still gets like mid dip by Gina, which is pretty funny.
with the shot, Terra.
Well. The funny thing is that the Billy thing was actually not a joke. I actually said Billy like as a reflex. Uh, it was legit. And yeah, Gina is just like absolute peak. She is the big. If you think about it, I don't know much about UU power scaling, but Gina just seems to be like Unchange is such an overbearing ability that it's like the most characters in terms of strength are classified in can they beat Gina or not. She's like the threshold to beat. Mm.
Rip beats Gina, but we're not ready for that conversation yet.
He doesn't. Shut up. He would get absolutely fucked. And I'm not saying Unrepair is an incredibly strong ability, but it cannot do anything to Unchange. The temperature and humidity on the day you killed Void. I can just say like from this very point, I am loving this. I think that bringing back, 'cause I've already explained the whole thing about Gina being like the first sin in UU and the fact that they kill her. And yeah, I will say she is the first sin to me just because even if Void died first, it's not like we cared about Void. Um, but I do think it is very interesting in a very creative way of physically making a point about what I already said about you and making it literal. And it's important that they do this because, like, considering we're reaching the end of this loop, they are kind of reminding us of everything that has happened so far, the journey Rip went through, and Andy's hopes and dreams, and what and how he has changed. And now we move on to the negative things. We move on to the sins, the mistakes that they have committed. Because now that we are getting close to the end of this loop, we are getting the run back. Like, oh, you're not perfect. You're not perfect heroes that are just doing a net good. You guys started this journey killing a lot of people that might have deserved it and might not have. Like it's not like this world is on the way it is right now because of under or ruin. This has been a slow but methodical death of the world, and part of it is because of you, meaning Andy and Fugo and what they have done. Because they did what was best for them and for the people they loved, but in doing so, they kind of doomed, no, not kind of, they doomed this loop. There's a lot of things that could have been solved if Void or Gina hadn't died, but a lot of things went wrong because of the actions of our protagonist, and it is a very nice way of just telling us this. Yeah, it's kind of like a Pandora's box. It's it is important. It is important, and I'm glad that this is happening. All of you unconsciously prone information, forget it, feed off of it at your convenience. And he's making a good point. 'Cause, like Andy, Andy's journey so far has been one of moving forwards through the pain, moving forwards through the pain, and like he has had a shitty situation, but he's gonna deal with it and move forward and be happy despite the things that he has done. But it's like it's important that you don't forget that you are not perfect, and this is as much as your fault as it is anyone else's. And it's a good message. It's a good message because it's not in. I've it's what Nico is arguing here is that Andy is kind of a hypocrite because he keeps forgetting the bad things. He keeps brushing them aside, like I did what I had to do at the moment. It's not like I can do anything, but like that's still disrespectful. That is still just forgetting about what you did because well, you can't do anything about it. So what's the point of remembering them? But the counterpoint to this, it's not a perfect argument because like Andy's just like, what didn't he mention? Why doesn't he keep mentioning Gina whenever people try to capture him? He said it against Billy, and he said it against Ruin, or sorry, Seal. So it's not like Andy has forgotten the people he killed. Well, he maybe he probably forgot about Void, but granted, he keeps mentioning Gina because like she's always been like the ghost of Yu, not literally. She's always been haunting the narrative, and Andy has shown that he hasn't forgotten about Gina. And so yeah, it's good because Nico, what Nico's saying is true, but he's also he doesn't have a completely perfect argument because he himself is like acting like a bitch, which is fair. He is a flawed character. That even if I don't know I don't know his story, his flashback, his character arc, I do not know, but they are already showing sides of Nico, and it's good. That's good writing. They're not giving away what he is, but they are giving away sides of him with his statements. Because this really does irk him. He is pissed the fuck off at this. So it's good to know what Nico's priorities are before they actually just tell us with a flashback. And I'm gonna make a tweet about this. Yeah, we all forgot about Void. Yeah. Okay, Nico. Just say it. Can we get like the title card? Can we get the negation card? So I've already pieced it. The pain of losing my comrades, the sadness, all of the information that composes those moments never leaves my brain for a second. Why are you putting your comrades to the slaughter? Why are you trying to make yourself suffer even more? This would have happened sooner or later. My ability manifested right before my wife's death. And from that point on, I've been unable to forget things, no matter what they may be. Do you know what that means, undead? It means my mind is being crushed by a never-ending stack of information. The only memory I have of her before the manifestation that remains intact is of my wife's face on her deathbed. There's no way I could possibly hold myself together after that. Damn. This is fucked. Remember the good times, guys. Remember when Andy and Fuko went to Shueisha to try to publish a one shot. Remember when we had fun, when we were happy.
Yeah, remember when Gina died?
How about you fucking? We are recording. We are recording. Shut up. Mm, I have to hold myself back so hard.
Hey, no, stop it. Just calm down. Don't do
I had to do my fucking best. I was like, no. Shut up.
Vegeta, they leaked the Discord.
Yeah. Cause like, if you're recording this, there are some shit I shouldn't say. Uh, fucking hell. Mm. Uh, Crusade, which pin message? Where? Oh, the one where I say what chapter should. Oh yeah. Let me check. I think that was an Unterra discussion. Oh yeah, yeah, chapter 124. Yeah, yeah. Well, what do you mean read it all? Uh,
Yeah, just get caught up tonight. Totally doable.
when you announce the next live, I'll tag you so you don't forget. Was that the joke? Haha, forget.
Forget that.
It's funny considering that the UU fan base sense of humor is basically just like one word, haha. Like what? He said the word, the one thing. It's a single word comedy, which is unique. It's unique. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Okay. Okay, let's keep reading. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see her again once more before this feeling inside of me that's barely holding on becomes something I forget. Mm. I'm actually gonna grab this specific page and I'm gonna send it to Unterra discussion because right now while I'm looking at it, I don't really understand what Nico means, but I'm sure that as the more I eventually come to understand the character, the more I will understand this dialogue. But it feels like it's something very important and that I am going to want to like have at hand later. So I'm just gonna grab it and pin it because I'll save that one for later analysis. Oh, I should make a tweet about it.
By the way, there are more people in this stream than in the last one.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I am surprised. It's Monday night. For some people, it's the early morning of Tuesday.
Yeah,
Like, who are you people?
I am the negator unemployed.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll keep reading.
There should be a streamer, a YouTuber, anime YouTuber.
I
Any
would
tuber.
only I wouldn't be successful because I would only keep analyzing anime that aren't popular, like you, because they are the things that I like analyzing. So I wouldn't cut
This
it.
is the
Ah, yes.
charm. This is the charm. Es el
Nah.
You
encanto.
could make us popular.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm that good. It's in the spotlight right now. Might as well talk about the person history. Oh, he's based on that guy from Record Ragnarok.
Wait. Here, people
Science!
with with using a PlayStation and Xbox here right now.
Right here, right
Yes, I
now.
am on Xbox. Do
Oh
you
my
remember there
god.
I was playing Minecraft?
Oh, nice.
Wait, Crusade, is that actually the joke? Is that actually is that that doesn't
That's the
even
joke,
work?
yes.
That's not even that doesn't even work. That one doesn't even work. That's so
I
stupid.
think
That
this
doesn't work.
I think the joke also could be interpreted as Nico as the word for not, and Vergeo not forget, not Vergeo. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, the Gina pun works if you say it in Japanese and you swap the syllables around. But Nico doesn't work. No matter how you do it. No, if you can pronounce it in Japanese, you can move the syllables around. That doesn't work. That's a super reach. That doesn't that no that doesn't work. You can try, but your goat is washed. That's not that doesn't work. Okay. Should I? I'm sure some of you know this already, but he's inspired by the great inventor Mr. Nikola Tesla. I am quite well versed in Tesla's life because I have done my research on him for
And
things in the past, and I do not see what he is cooking.
solo para que sepas, only you know, in Japanese is Nico or Geiro.
Oh yeah, I can see that Nico like comes from Nikola, but still, it's like okay. The war of electric currents between Edison and Tesla. Yeah. Tesla put serious effort into making the wildest inventions from that point on. He was quite the character. It's just that anyone knowing more will look him up. Yeah. Well, yeah. Tesla was a very interesting person. He's quite an eccentric guy. Okay. Not fucking. What did I say? Just does anybody here remember what I said about Nico and Miko?
Ichi meats, yes.
I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate this manga. It's fucking author. Like, one, two, three.
The game was rigged from the start.
Ooh. Yoshifumi Tosuka, I'm gonna fuck you up. Mm. God fucking damn it. I've completely figured out electrical currents. I have used science to conquer God's rules. Science is a war against God. Okay, yeah, now this maybe makes more sense for the The Tesla reference, yeah. I'm one step closer to tightening the noose around God's neck. The Yuma black hole has been added. Okay. He used to be silly. Look at him. He was silly. He was a silly fellow. Also, yeah, can I just mention the fact that I totally get Ichiko's the joke about her name that yeah, she was said to be an unsleeping maiden. Like Nemuri means to sleep in Japanese. Like haha, I see you.
Suka really like to do this shit with the names.
Yes, that
He
is
should be
really
a
his,
stand-up comedy.
that is really his brand of comedy. Yuma comedy is dead. We killed it. You see, whenever a rule that we can't comprehend is added, he reacts like this. Those additions are what make things interesting. But... Mm. Oh, huh. Can we
No,
stop?
calm
Can,
down,
Looking
calm down.
hey,
respectful.
hey,
No,
Stop,
hey, hey, hey!
no,
stop.
Hear
Don't
me
do
out! Hear
it.
me out! Hear me
no,
out!
No,
Hear
no,
me out! Hear
Looking
no.
me out!
keep
respectful.
Hear me!
breathing.
Stop,
Keep
Hear
stop.
breathing.
me out! Hear me out!
Keep
Can
breathing, Harry
can
boy.
we? Can we?
She is
Hey!
dead. She
Shut
is
up! Shut
dead.
up! Can we? Can we stop the recording for a moment?
Sácate la mano del pito, cabrón. No.
No, no, no. Uh, you know, man. So, love is a beautiful thing, and
Shut
mm,
up.
what was her last name again? Okay, Nemori. So, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do. I would totally do it, but I can't add more shit to my Twitter username. I literally ran out of space. I can't add more last names, which is a pain. But you know, man, you guys are all invited to the wedding. We will have a lot of nice things. Uh, we will have a piñata that is shaped like Rip, so you guys can have fun with that. What the fuck do I care if she's dead? Jean is also dead, and she's still my wife. Every half of these people are dead. Everyone's gonna be dead in like 10 chapters.
Necrophilia.
What do I care if
Eh, no,
she's
eh,
married?
eh,
She's married to me.
Terra, Terra, think in this shit.
I see you are a man of
Yui,
culture,
Yui,
Tara.
Yui, Gina, and Haruka, they are not in an official relationship, but Ichiko
I
is
don't
a married woman.
care. I don't care. I do not care. You can call me uncare because I do not care. I my marriage will not be stopped by people who can't handle a little bit of spice. If you are a Nico fan, and if that's your goal, then you're gonna have to get the fuck out because that's the wife. That's the wife, and she's mine, and I'm putting her in the marriage certificate like it's a Pokemon. That's wife. That is wife number quattro. And yes, I said quattro with an accent, so you guys can understand that. That is wife.
Did you try to speak it in Portuguese?
No. I just said I just said the word the word cuatro with a stereotypical American accent, like
Okay, because
cuatro.
Written wife
it sounded
boy.
a lot like the Brazilian pronunciation. Cuatro.
Well, cuatro is also just like
Oh,
four in Spanish too.
no, I know, but
We
but like
we also say
it sounded
cuatro.
the accent was more Brazilian than American. That's what I.
Red, can you
Look at
stop?
look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Fuck you, Red. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know when the recording is done, you guys are gonna have so much fun clipping the shit because like I'm not gonna hold back. That is wife number four. That is purple lady. I have been waiting for her. I have been my body, the soul has been craving for a woman of purple, and she is here. I have a right to marry her, and that sounds horrible, but I do not care. That is wife. Got it.
You reading wife
Okay.
boy.
Yeah, yeah, sure, buddy. The kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. Yeah, the Bible was a warning. I'll read the entire page before I make a tweet about it because we all know what's gonna happen. Oh, and she smokes. Oh, we're so married. We are so married. We are. I love women who have deep, deep untreated issues. That's my shit, man. Mm-mm-mm. Love me some of that. Uh, okay, so I'll make a tweet about it so you guys can like it and say fun things about it, and you guys
Right
will
away,
definitely
beat it to the butch.
bully me.
So in theory, the only woman Terra has claiming yet are Fuka and Latla.
A woman of age, yeah. I think there might be like, well, is
It's
Kururu
like
is Kururu an adult? Is Kururu an adult?
I think so.
Yeah,
Lucy,
I also don't care about Kururu. I I also do not care about Yusai. Uh, yeah, I think yeah. I don't know, man. Uh,
Fuko, Latla, Kururu, and Yusai.
yeah, that's just union women hit differently, man. That's so good. They they don't miss. They don't
Wax
miss.
claimed the four of them, by the way.
The fuck do I care what Wex does?
Damn.
Respectfully, Wex, this is all a joke. This is all in good fun. I don't have beef with anyone in the community. Uh,
Mine have that sus pasties that don't have Fuko as a wife.
okay. There, the tweet is up.
Terra has an very you write it very slowly.
Uh, okay, let's keep reading as
Terra is
much.
analysis. Terra is analyzing the plot of each.
Yeah, yeah, the plot. Man. Have you guys ever wanted to be a tie? 'Cause I want to be a tie right now. Uh, the good, the solid writing, the round, very springy dial. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna keep.
Just keep reading.
Yeah. Um, this is how you dress yourself. What? What? You stupid son of a bitch. You stupid son of a whore. I hope
Let
you
him cook.
fucking drop the next chapter. She don't know you like that, little bro. Back the fuck up.
You also don't. Shut up.
I've known her for a while. She she and I have a very complex history. We were there for one another when we needed someone. Ichiko and I, well, it's a long story, man. It's a long story. I'll tell it to you guys one day. That's wife. Yeah, I love the oh come on no oh hell yeah. I don't know who this dude is, but he fucking rocks. Say that shit louder, Ichiko.
There is nothing to see.
Mm. Haha, get it? She surpassed Nico because she's Ichiko. She's one and yeah. Gripping storytelling. I'm telling you.
What's up? Okay.
I'm doing joint research with Nico. Damn. Let's go.
Bitch, you live like this?
Bitch, you live like yeah. I mean, you gotta understand, man. Sometimes you just need someone to match your freak. And I guess that's kind of like the theming of this relationship. You sometimes just really need someone to match your freak. Yeah, so good. I am not gonna say anything for the sake of the recording, but I do have a few comments to make that will be made off the record,
Coward.
just so you know. I'm not a coward. I am a
Oh
wise,
well.
a wise and careful fellow.
That's a weird way of spelling coward.
Thank you, X.
You know, since this is in the recording, I'll just want to let it be stated that I tried. I was going to hold back. Was going to hold back, and it's these stupid freaks that keep goading me. But if this woman ever needs a towel, I can safely say that
No,
my
no, shut
services
up.
are full.
No, no, shut
No,
up.
no, you shut up. You shut up. You guys wanted to allow the freak to roam free. You're gonna have to deal with it. I am not going to hide my love. if she ever needs a towel, I have a perfectly useful, healthy tongue. And it's very fucking good at wiping away sweat. Yeah. I said
Sarah,
what I said. I am not.
do you need help?
She's gonna need help when I'm done with her. uh, unsleeve is gonna come in handy. Yeah, such a fucking loser. Uh, fucking hell.
The silence.
I'm reading. God damn it. I've been on this chapter for half an hour. Aw. Look at her. She has the silly eyes. She's she's silly. And she's also probably deeply traumatized. Hey, Squid, if you wanna, you can have Nico all to yourself. That's no problem. We will leave Nico to you. See, she's silly. The wife is silly. Okay, Nico.
The best gift you can give to your wife.
Uh, I'm not gonna
It's
judge him
simple.
just yet.
Thinking about it,
Well, what's he gonna do? Like knock her out? Oh, that's. Hey guys, can you can you give
Reese!
Can you give us some space? Thank you very much.
No.
Fuck you.
Sácate la mano de ahí.
No.
That's some unforgettable Riz right there.
Hmm. Okay. 8 years older than Nico. Okay. That's whoa, mama. Taller than Nico. Ooh, I'm liking this. She started smoking because she figured she'd die young anyways. Now that's dark. Unsleep, yeah, I guess that. Negates any tiredness or rest she feels or receives. Since she doesn't recover any stamina from rest, she is in extreme state of fatigue and cannot rest until she literally blacks out. Possible because Ichigo doesn't perceive losing consciousness as a state of rest. However, after some time, she will perceive that her body has switched from fainted to resting and will automatically wake up, since her motto used to be, "The first die young, she didn't mind dying on an early death." But once she met Nico and the two became attracted to one another, she cut back on smoking. Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. This was a very good chapter. Cause like, okay, let me say something besides Gooning, because I do, believe it or not, I do have an actual analysis to make. So like, I think it's important to like think of what Nico believes science to be, because Nico had this very close idea of what science is, it should be used for, what the importance of it was. And Ichiko helped him see it in another way. So as we understand it right now, science is was kind of like Nico's like reason for existing. And for Nico to have his entire the thing that defines him, that someone can come into his life and change the understanding that he has on something that has been a part of him for so long. It's no wonder he fell in love, because if due to the circumstance of Nico's line of work and the fact that he is a negator much like everybody else, there is a certain necessity for connection as fast as can happen, because negators are kind of like maybe bound to die young. Oh, wait, he's not a negator. Oh yeah, because he manifested unforgettable after right before Ichigo died. Okay, but still, okay, that this still applies to the current Nico. It's no wonder that he fell in love with Ichigo, and no wonder that he became the way he is. Because really, negators have this maybe idea that because of the way they are, they may not live, they may not be able to live normal lives and have some sense of normalcy. And connection is a big part of UU, and connection amongst negators is kind of a show of solidarity because people who aren't negators don't really have a an understanding of the sheer terror and despair that comes from having something that ties you down, especially because negations always hit you somewhere that you care about. They take away something that you value. So the idea that Ichiko was seemingly taking her negation like head on and just living with it and just not letting it hamper her. And it's an interesting contrast to the current Nico who cannot. He goes on a rant about not being able to forget, about the pain that comes from unforgettable. But Ichiko was seemingly, despite Unslee being uh a horrible thing, a horrible curse to have on her, she was living and she was thriving and she was making connection. But Nico is unable to cope with the fact that he is forced to never forget. And memories are also a very important part of UU, especially for people like Andy. And I do think that it might be an interesting contrast, not with Andy, but Nico might maybe have something to do in thematic connection to Victor, because the whole thing about Juiz and Victor was this this sort of connection, this we will meet each other again as long as we don't forget, as long as there is a chance for us to meet each other again, these memories will still tie us together. And Nico is forced to remember. And it's a funny thing because Nico is cursed with something that the story has told us is a good thing. Remembrance is a good thing. The bad thing is to forget about the people you love and the people that you care about. And this is a lesson that maybe Nico has not learned. Andy learned that people do not really die as long as you remember them. But Nico remembers. Nico remembers, and he cannot cope with it. It is a curse upon him in a completely different way because it's a blessing for Andy. And they can't see eye to eye because the pain they have endured, the pain they have endured is very similar but very different. And I can't say Nico is like to blame for his actions in the sense that, oh, he is overreacting. This this isn't I wouldn't say this is the same case as Rib, because Rib had this whole thing that I mentioned, that he is a character who cannot move on in a story full of characters that keep moving on. And Nico Nico cannot move on because he literally cannot. His body is wired in a way that he cannot move on no matter how hard he may try.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Uh, Nico was more than content to continue the fight against God, but it's only until Ghost came around and offered him a single chance. And he was very willing to move on, just not as solidly as Andy does, because he
No, yeah,
literally
yeah.
can't.
No, that is true. That is true, but we have to understand that character motivations are born from what a character's sort of the core of the character. If Nico would have been willing to move on, but the side of him that wants to try and go back to Ichiko and get her back is not something that happened because of circumstance. This is something that Nico has always wanted to do, but he never had a chance to because it's like, well, how am I gonna bring her back? That's not possible with all the knowledge that I have. No matter how much I study, there is no way to bring Ichiko back, and that is something he has kind of just accepted. But even if he has, that doesn't mean it wasn't a part of him. That this is something that came to him like suddenly. What Ghost showed him was a way. He gave him a way that oh, I think it's an important concept to know that a narrative wise all characters are bound by the logic that the character wants something, wants and needs. It's a basic concept in storytelling. A character has something that they want, and then they have something that they need. Because, like, for example, what does Andy want at the beginning of Yu Yu? He wants to die. But what does Andy need as a character, as a person? What does Andy need to develop and be happy? Well, what Andy really needed to do back then was understand death as something that doesn't have to negatively affect the way he lives. Death isn't Death shouldn't be the reward. Death isn't a reward, something to strive for. He should focus on life and living his life to the maximum so he can just eventually die because that is the end, not rush into it. And I understand that rushing into death isn't really what Andy does, considering that he is undead and he has lived for a long time. But it's important to note that what Andy needed at the beginning of the what Andy wanted at the beginning of Yu Yu isn't what he needed to become a better person and to be happy. Because even if Andy does still want to die, he has honed that wish because it doesn't just he doesn't just want to die a meaningless death, just get it over with. That is not what he wants anymore. He wants to do his best to grow old and die with people surrounded by people that love him and that he loves because he has learned this lesson, because he has come to this path that has changed him fundamentally. So how does this correlate to Nico? What does Nico want? Nico wants Ichiko back, but at the same time, and I know that this is we had there the story hasn't touched on this, but they will eventually because that's probably what's gonna happen. Like he's probably gonna there's gonna be probably a thing with Miko and how she's gonna deal with Nico betraying the Union. But what Nico wants is not the same that he needs because what he needs to be happy is to try not just to move on but to grow stronger and accept that some things will not return and that he should accept this. He has to accept that some things not only will not happen but they shouldn't. And this is a he should be able to appreciate what he has because what he has is the gift of Ichiko's life that he has willingly and knowingly disregarded because Ichiko died seemingly during childbirth. Seemingly, I'm not sure. If she died during childbirth or maybe after it, she has risked her life and with unsleep, which doesn't allow her to rest after giving birth. She has sacrificed so much for the love that she has for Nico, and Nico has disregarded that by putting Miko in danger and try to get Ichiko back. He has disregarded the gift of life that Ichiko gave Nico in the form of their daughter. So Nico has to come to accept that Ichiko's sacrifice, even if it was under circumstances that God ruined everything, that that God is the cause of it all, because it is, because this is God's fault. But like, he needs to accept that Ichiko gave her life for something meaningful, and he has to respect that and not try to get her back just out of the despair that comes from his negation because Ichiko managed to deal with hers. And I know this isn't a perfect analysis because I don't know the characters as well as you do. And I hope you guys understand that this is an analysis with the information that I have currently. And I might be wrong. There's still a lot of info missing. But my current analysis of their character is that the issue here is just that Nico is disregarding everything Ichiko gave her life for.
Oh no, I
And he
agree. I
just
just wanted to point out that he was given a chance.
oh yeah. I don't really I'm just trying to like piece together. Again, this isn't a perfect analysis. I'm sure I'm wrong with something. I am very sure that I will turn that this analysis has something wrong in it. But I think it's important for me to like get these thoughts out because the throwing shit at the wall and for me to be wrong in some things will allow me to further the down the line to better understand these characters because they will surprise me. And that is an important part of reading and analyzing media. You have to try and guess. You have to try and make your guesses and make your theories and be open to being wrong because you are not the author. You don't know these characters the way the author does. And yes, of course, this doesn't always come with a reward. Shout out to Jujutsu Kaisen and Gojo. Sometimes the author doesn't know really how to handle their characters, but that's a case by case scenario. And here, Yu has shown me that the character work is pretty fantastic. And I think that even if I am wrong, me guessing and being wrong will eventually lead me to understanding these characters better because I'm just honing my theories. You gotta be wrong. Being wrong isn't bad. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. So, yeah. Sorry for the not moving on from this, but I really had to get that out because like I love Yu storytelling and this this is a very important thing to mention because like it's kind of Nico's entire deal, and we finally know what Nico's deal is because he's been here since the beginning, but now we're getting to understand him. So and Nico's been a character for a long time, and just now with the knowledge that we have, we can understand we can understand what how does this relate to to Nico's actions from the past. There is a very important thing about Yu storytelling and what it means to be cursed with something and still thrive in spite of it. Because these characters, they are cursed with something and they thrive and evolve and manage to find happiness within the hell of their own existence. And Nico is clearly representing those who cannot cope with it, those who cannot cope with it. And even if he tried. He was doing good. He was doing good before Ghost showed up. But if Ghost showed up and he instantly buckled, he instantly gave up, and he instantly turned rogue, he was not doing good. If you relapse into your own despair after a single opportunity, you were not doing that good. You were just You were just existing. You weren't thriving. Oh yeah, that's a nice panel. But yeah, the characters keep trying to live with their negation, and it's just that Nico was just postponing his breaking. He was postponing it, just living with it, not really being happy with it. And yes, he is. We have to give him credit. Unforgettable definitely just is a horrible thing to have. Not like most UU negations aren't like horrible, but like he is at a he was just always this close to snapping. And just because he was smiling and he was helping, we shouldn't misunderstand it as Nico being fine. Nico was not fine. Yeah, he was smiling and making jokes and helping around, but he wasn't fine. He was he had this thing about him that he was carrying, and the moment he was given a chance for this, he snapped. Yeah, it's really a parallel to depression. Yeah, he wasn't he wasn't fine. He wasn't fine, and this is the result of Nico not being fine for decades. Well, I don't know. Well, Miko might be like what, 18, 19 maybe. So if Nico hasn't been fine for a long time, he maybe has some nihilistic sides to him. But yeah, he was just I wouldn't even say he was like maybe faking it, because I'm sure he was like maybe dealing with it, maybe coping with it a little bit, but he had underlying issues that would not go away. You problems, issues, personal things that hurt you do not go away just because time goes on. There are some wounds that do not close, especially with time and like, yeah, shit, just if you don't face it, if you don't accept that what happened, you're never really gonna heal. And Nico is just the perfect example of someone who maybe made people think he was fine because he was outwardly fine, or fine in the sense that Nico being a weirdo and being constantly like putting shit in his brain, as fine as Nico could be, but he wasn't really fine. It's just that he didn't have really. I don't know what his relationship was with VicJuiz. I know they're friends, but like I don't know how close friends they were. So maybe VicJuiz just, I wouldn't say it's not that she didn't do enough, but Nico really needed a support network of people who could help him. And he just didn't get that because he is part of an organization that cannot stop and tend to the mental health of one of their members, especially someone as important, as respected as Nico, who's constantly in his lab working his ass off for the union. But he was hurting. He was hurting. And this is him breaking. This is Nico showing that he is not fine. He wasn't fine. And now you have to deal with that. And that's important to know that I am approaching this from the angle. I am approaching this from the angle of Nico being horribly depressed, and he just didn't receive the help that he needed to cope with his existence and the tragedy that happened to him. And he is just, this depression of his is making him forget that, well, not forget, because he did try to not kill Miko, but like he is forgetting his duties as a parent, duties that Ichiko would have probably not neglected. So like, yeah, Nico is horribly depressed and he needed help and he didn't get it. So this isn't Nico just saying, "Oh, whoa, my wife, I think with my dick, so I'm gonna throw away everything I've built in order for me to get my wife." That's not it. It's not that easy. this isn't out of character. This is the product of the character writing that it is being shown, and I hope we get more on him because this is really interesting. Because like we haven't gotten the. You would assume that this is very similar to Rip, because like Rip also gave everything away to get his girl back. Nah, this is something else. This is something else because Rip had Ladla, and Ladla was clearly a good support network. Beside the fact that she was also sick in the head, but this is a different kind of beast, despite the outward similarities between the two. So yeah, this is just Nico has untreated depression that has just been building up, and he broke. The man broke. And I would say that the difference with him and Rip is that Rip broke a long time ago and he has been broken. He has been broken and he just spiraled and he just reached the truly depths of his despair by the end of his life. Nico was just slowly, very painfully drowning in untreated depression. And I don't doubt that he is an exceedingly kind person. Oh, he's helped us a lot. He's definitely someone who wants the good for people, just like Billy. Billy also wanted people to be happy, to like not force the weak to go to war with God. But he was misguided because he couldn't see he couldn't really gauge strength from anything that wasn't literal firepower. So yeah, that's that's it. Oh, that was a big that was a big fucking speech. Uh, uh, okay, just because I talked a lot, I'm actually gonna go and have a glass of water. So, small break. I will be back in maybe 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
God, spammy fucking Honda player.
Hey, I'm sorry, guys, that I added another 30 minutes onto this.
I found your week. I found your patterns.
That was intense.
Huh?
That one very intense. Uh, yeah.
Huh?
Genesis.
You can hear me?
Genesis. Past is
No, my mic's muted right now.
and
He's not.
no, you're not.
Controller literally said, hang on. Oh, how did I unmute? Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Context, dude is playing Street Fighter right now, and his call is on Discord on that. That is why. This fucking fool.
No, the call was on it before, and then I got it back to my phone, and then it reset my mic. Sorry about that. I was rambling. My bad.
Well, you said yeah, pause it.
Assimilated with him. Also, just as a thing to say before we jump back in, it is currently raining here where I live. It's raining, so my connection might fuck be a bit fucked a little bit, and maybe the power will go out again. So if I disappear, it's because the lightning fell on me, probably. But yeah, I'll keep reading. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. I'll just keep reading, but like just in case.
I forgot to unpause for that entire Nico Gina discussion.
It's okay.
Wow.
That's gonna be.
I don't think it was.
That's gonna be an Unterra Discord exclusive.
Yeah, there's gonna be an Unterra Discord because it's also not going in the thread. So like that whole thing just like will stay with you guys. Or like okay. I will admit, it's an interesting choice that Gina's powers, due to how complicated of an ability on changes, it is interesting that Tosuka just really draws and change like a bunch of goopy hands. That is a choice. The goo, the Gina goo.
The goop troop.
Yeah. Is Gina just be out here throwing the Gina goo on it?
I bet you would like that, wouldn't you, Tara? You fucking
I would.
freak.
I
You
fucking
freak.
I fucking eat that like it's yogurt.
You eat like it's taffy or something.
Absolutely. Can I have that as a fucking cake or something? I need that Gina goo. Fucking hell. You know what's gonna be funny? If the recording started back up, if I was talking about Nico and went away and started talking about the Gina goo. Just going from Nico's untreated depression to the Gina goo.
I have two sides.
Yeah. The two sides of Unterra, yeah. Very good.
The man with the greatest reading comprehension in Undead Unluck history, and the guy who is the horniest person in Undead Unluck history.
Absolutely, yeah. I find it funny, like, all of the people you killed, and Chikara.
He's here too, I guess.
He's here too, like, fuck you, I don't know. And we're also gonna get your worst enemy, that guy, the guy with the scar from episode 1. Tremble before him. That's gonna be, like, he's gonna be God, I'm sure of it. The scar guy.
No, God's true form can't be fucking comprehended, so he appears as that fucking guy.
Yeah, the guy with the scar, yeah. That's gonna be the big twist. Oh, fuck it up. Again, I did mention this last time, but what the fuck was JuiZ thinking sending that guy after Undead?
Look,
I mean,
she needed to understand how strong Undead was.
I mean, even if Andy, like, by chapter 1 it was like a very baby Victor who like was maybe like 10% of what Victor was. Still, she understands what Undead does. And you send a guy who isn't even a negator to get him. What the fuck did they think was gonna happen?
I don't know. I think she had a lot of faith for this guy. That or he was just.
Yeah, they had the Pokeball, the thing to capture Andy. Was like, hey, you know,
hey, you use this, he can't get out, so good luck.
Yeah, he can't get out, which is funny considering that she gave that to him. Like, considering that Victor, we later see Victor literally bursting out of it, no issue.
And then
it is like, yeah.
And then he gets no diff by a Fuko punch to the groin.
Yeah, but that's like the power scaling of Fuko punching people in the dick is just too high.
You think if Fuko punched God in the dick, that boom, that's it, fight's over?
You think that's not gonna happen? That the story is not building to Fuko punching God in the dick?
No. What if she did punch him in the dick?
That would be no diff. She is too strong.
That was the secret, an unluck punch to the.
Exactly.
That's why she never got to like actual Ragnarok and all the other loops. That's why she always died in autumn.
Yeah. True. Uh. I love how the strategy against Chikara is just like break his fucking kneecaps. Just target the knee and just break that fucker's legs.
You know an arc is gonna be peak when Chikara's getting fucked up.
Yeah, it's peak fiction when Chikara just gets fucking bashed against the wall. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So only Jean and Void got a power boost from Ghost, because, like, they're dead? Mm-hmm. Our inventions I spent ages developing with my wife.
This man has done everything with his wife.
Yeah. In order to make up for the Union's dwindling forces, we contemplate replicating the powers of those who's fallen in battle. Development was conducted right here. Even with it combining the intellects, the dolls wouldn't function as we wanted. Squid, to answer your question, the freakiest. You know, that room stank. It was absolute insanity. They had to take exorcisms on that shit. That room was haunted. Absolute insanity. Okay. Back on topic. The simple monotonous movements you see with VicJuiz and Chikara were the best we could do. Well, thankfully for you, Chikara doesn't need to move.
If anything, that's a buff to him.
Yeah, the fact that he cannot move properly is a good thing.
No goofy little smile, like, "Hey, Nico, you're gonna kill him, right? You're gonna give me his soul."
Okay, he's fucking ghost so goofy.
Yeah,
He reminds me of he reminds me of fucking oh fuck, what's the name? Oh Jesus, from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oogie Boogie.
Yeah, Oogie Boogie. Yeah, he's fucking Oogie Boogie. Oh Jesus Christ, fucking bitch.
What a silly creature. I hope nothing bad happens.
What, do you think we're gonna kill Ghost? Yeah, right. A memory from before, unforgettable, manifested. We've done all we could. If we can come close with that, and they're almost science. What each other's really needs is a soul. Nico, you might just don't take everything. Take what I say with a grain of salt. But you might be being manipulated. Maybe. Just a small suspicion. Just a little thing. Maybe.
Being fair, do you think he cares if he's being manipulated?
No, he doesn't. But it's just just manipulating someone with depression by grabbing their dead wife and they're like, oh, you really should do this. You really should go just get more souls. That's what we need.
Hey man, you give me his soul, I'll give you your wife back, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, just jingling Ichiko in front of him like, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. research from back then has finally borne fruit. A new rule ghost has made this possible. Oh?
Oh?
Okay, so who's it gonna be? Who could it be? Thematically,
Gina,
who
dead
would I
again!
thematically who would I want it to be? Who would I want? Considering the story, considering the narrative, who would I want this to be? Probably Juiz. But I guess Juiz last time and it was fucking rip. Ugh. It really shows that I do want to see Juiz do something again. It's also becoming distorted with pain. Yes, the thing is of late, Nico. Souls. Is it because I'm on sleep and I don't have much time left? But you see, Nico, science is meant to benefit the living. Are you going to leave me all alone? Not going to be alone.
Live Nico reaction.
With these inventions we created and this new rule, I'll be able to see it again. Is that the word that relates to the funny man? The funny man. The man of the funny.
That's me. They mentioned
The
me.
Tetsuzanko man.
That's
Yeah.
me.
It's gonna be Fang that's gonna show up right from his prison and just like Tetsuzanko. That's gonna happen. He's gonna Sanko all over Nico.
Try and forget this one.
You forget this, bitch.
Fen comes and Tetsanku all over the place.
Yeah,
Bury
yeah,
this, you filthy casual.
yeah. Bury this, you bitch.
I heard you learned my style. Let's see how effective it is.
If I made you forget, I'll become stronger. Yeah. Oh, fuck it hell. Every arc would be fixed if Fang was in it.
True. You're so true for that. See that
Yeah,
that is what I have been saying my whole life. You get it.
yeah, like, do you know, like, if during spring, do you know how easy it would have been if we just let Fang out of his jail and he could just like fucking Sanko spring? He's just
You
like,
know,
oh,
ignore the fact that he would turn
you want to
into a
play
chair.
card games? You
Ignore,
want to play card games? Fucking get shoulder checked, bitch.
ignore the fact that he would have turned into a tree instantly. Don't worry about it. He'll just Tetsuzanku through it.
You know that even if Fang was becoming a tree, he would like start wiggling the branches trying to punch him. It's like, oh, I'm gonna fucking become a tree and I'm gonna beat your ass with the roots. I don't fucking care.
You cannot tie me down.
I think I've gotten the hang of this tree thing.
That's
I can,
Zanku cherry blossom style.
I can become an even stronger tree.
Ah, yes.
He'll become
Photosynthesis.
strong.
The tree Sanko. He just tries to do it to Sanko as a tree. Fucking tree.
It becomes stronger because now he's made of wood instead of flesh.
Yeah. And he becomes like an eternal tree because like he gets unfade even as a tree. Like, I will never wilt.
He just keeps growing.
Just keeps growing an even bigger Fang tree.
Sakura Zanko.
This fucking Sakura Zanko, yeah, it would be so fucking good. Oh, he becomes the fucking world tree, yeah, the good old Fang tree. Oh, we really need that. That's so good. Yeah, so good. You guys get at I think I'm getting hang of this tree thing in the fucking quote shadow.
I think I'm gonna hang with this tree thing. Is this peak right in chat?
Yeah, can you imagine like what Fang is like doing in his jail cell when this is going down? He's like, is that fucking poison gas? He's like, what the fuck?
Yo, who
What
put this
the
gas in
actual
my
fuck?
cell, bro?
He's like inhaling fucking mustard gas and becoming stronger from the poison.
No,
Like, yeah.
no. He's definitely a practitioner of that one kind of like slow breathing that the connector from King and Omega does.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's like, if I control my breathing enough, the poison will never reach my lungs. Fang Korean backdashes through the cherry blossoms like it's Tekken.
Korean backdash.
Korean He's came backdashing through the fucking soccer. It's so fucking good. Oh, I love it. It's hot as hell in this hot ass, freaky ass jail cell I'm in. It's so good. It's so good. Oh fucking hell! Why does the greatest conversations happen whenever we talk about Fang?
Because
He
he's just
doesn't
that
even
goated.
show up in it. He doesn't even show up in this arc, and we're talking about Fang.
He's not even in the arc, bro.
The fucker ain't
The
even
mention of
here,
the word
bro.
"they're fading" is
Yeah,
nothing
fading.
justice.
That's how good he is. That's the power of Fang. He's that cool.
Instead of getting ruined, you're getting fanged.
Get absolutely fanged. He's fucking mogging everybody in this arc, and he ain't even
From
here.
an aura farm to a tree farm. Genesis, I'm gonna punch you in the head for that.
It's so good. I'm gonna write a fanfic about that. What if could Fang solo every single arc of Yu Yu?
Thank you, I do my worst.
Fong Solo's your favorite verse. I don't know what to say, man.
Oh, that's so great. Oh, because Fang really is like a Kengan character. It's like he figures shit out just because the story keeps introducing new things for power scaling, and Fang just shows up. Oh, I can do that too.
Yo, I cannot lie. Fang versus Kana would be absolutely peak.
Yeah, that would be pretty fun. Yeah.
Unironically, I think Fang can take on the Bakiverse on its own.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
No, do not give this man Baki imagination.
Yeah, oh no, he
do
just
not
starts
give this
building.
man Baki
He starts
schizophrenia.
building just shit. Yeah.
He'll
And
just
by
turn into.
Bakiverse,
He'll turn himself into a
Bakiverse, I
dragon
mean-
and start flying around somehow.
yeah, and by Bakiverse I mean Baki, Kengan Ashura, and how heavy are your dumbbells? Those are
Yeah.
shared universe. If for those
Fucking
that don't
Fang,
know.
fucking Fang goes to other verses and just starts getting their power system. He goes to Blue Lock and just develops ego.
The Blue becomes the world's greatest striker immediately.
Yeah, and he like, have you ever done a Tetsuzanko with your life
Your
on
life
the
on the
line?
line.
So good. Oh, fucking stupid ass fucking
This
Fang.
is so fucking stupid. Like,
I
Andy's going
haven't, I haven't even read the page I'm looking at. I haven't read the text.
Like-
I'm just looking at the images.
Nico's crashing out. Andy's having a mental breakdown. Like, and
Yeah,
Nico is like, yo, what if Fang was in Baki?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me keep reading. Cause like imagine the recording. We're making this deep analysis on Nico, and suddenly, what if Fang was on Blue Lock? Oh fuck it up.
Now you're gonna have to make a whole thread about like what if Fong was in Blue Lock.
He purposefully loses to go to the wild card. Does it on purpose. Oh fuck it up.
The 20-minute Fong crossover tangent.
It's so good. It's so good.
Oh my! I remember. I remember the edit I made
Yeah.
of this image. Like, awesome straight couple, evil and intimidating Fong Kowloon.
Exactly. She's just that
I made an
good.
edit of that one time, but I couldn't replace the horns with Fang because I'm kind of ass at editing.
Yeah, that's totally fair, but it's so fun to talk about Fang.
Fair, you said.
Yeah, absolutely. Uh, so you're telling me that this wild card thing will make me stronger? Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, okay, okay,
let's
okay.
get back on
I'm
track
reading.
before it becomes like even later.
Yeah, I'm reading. I'm reading. Okay. Uh, memories with you though. Sorry, I can't switch gears that quickly. Uh, uh,
You gotta just get it out of your system real quick. Just get it out.
yeah, it's fucking stupid as fucking fat Kowloon. I fucking hate you. You're the greatest. Oh, it's so funny because I said the arc that he appeared that the summer arc was kind of mid, but I can't stop talking about Fang. He's that good.
I've gotten the hang of the soccer thing.
Yeah.
Just gonna be pulling the
Oh,
shit like Nagi's been doing.
yeah. Oh, stupid fucking Faye, I love you so much. Okay. I used to say that I'll never forget. Before I went talk to you. They may be using replicated abilities based on pseudoscience, but you did well against four negators. It's funny because so far, the Juiz clone has done absolute jack.
And she's just been aura farming the whole time.
Yeah, as Juiz does. Now I just have to read your soul. Okay. I can see that you're suffering, Nico. I was like you once. Join the Lee Village.
I was about to say that.
He does the Naruto. He gives the Naruto handshake. You can still go back with
stop.
us, Nico.
You can stop this right now, Hitler.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's the fucking the Victor goo. He's leaking. God, Victor's leaking again.
Victor's leaking. How many times do you think?
He's
How many times
leaking.
do you think Huiz has said that?
It's so funny. Oh fuck it up.
That's another quote for the other channel. That's Victor's
Yeah.
leaking again.
Victor's leaking again. Every time Lord the Flow gets destroyed, every time your inventions get destroyed, it causes you to suffer bad. This place is packed with precious memories. You wouldn't be able to keep yourself together without this place. Because if you weren't surrounded by the memories you made with your wife, you would end up forgetting her. Is this the equivalent of every single time that Andy goes like, "Hey, Gina, let's change," or he also said the same thing to like Billy when Billy was using Unchained.
Yeah, let's bring in some change.
Let's bring some change, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm Andy, and I read the fucking script. Let's bring some fade.
Now hold on. That sounds like you're. That sounds like you're just getting faded now. Let's bring in some avoidable.
I wouldn't want to spoil the party.
Let's forget everything.
Let's forget everything. I'm feeling really springy today.
Let's move.
He just keeps doing it, stupid shit. Oh, fucking hell. You're unbelievable, Billy. Let's touch.
Let's touch is the best one, I think.
Oh, God, fucking hell. Andy just keeps bringing shit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, stupid fucking Andy, I hate you so much. Oh. The union is imbalanced. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Can I just read like 2 pages without bursting in laughter? Oh, fucking hell. Let's get unchased. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
I think this Laios image is from a crossover with Nikki. I think. I think this is a Nikki crossover. I'm not sure.
Why is Laios in Nikkei?
I'm gonna be real. I don't fucking know.
Out of every
Sure.
character, why you Laios?
Chara, by the way,
He moved.
Just in case people haven't done it, go watch Dungeon Meshi. It's so good. Shout out to Dungeon Meshi.
I'm a hoe on chess, probably.
Oh, okay. Okay, reading. How are you? How are you able to move? Unavoidable and non-move are both activated. Sorry, I've already decided. Let's just say I'm feeling quite lucky today.
Oh my god.
Every time Andy just opened his mouth, he always just does some stupid bad pun regarding negations.
Feeling lucky, punk.
Feeling lucky, punk. To carry the burden on my shoulders. Oh my god, what the fuck is this fan? I'm looking at it from afar and it's like, what the fuck? First off, yeah, that's horrifying and very well drawn, but I cannot help that it reminds me of that One Piece face.
Yeah, you're right. It's the Enel face.
Yeah.
Why?
what, what do you want for your drink, madam? Just ice, juice. God fucking damn it.
Yo, these are the exact same fucking face.
They are the exact same stupid fucking face.
It's after dinner to fill the soda machine, and you did.
Tara, can you go back a bit on the other pages? I want to point something out.
Okay. Yeah.
On the Chikara is flabbergasted.
Oh yeah, that is quite a flabbergasted Chikara.
Yeah. That's
Live
all.
Chikara reaction.
Yeah. A copy is surprised his powers isn't functioning.
Yeah. Fucking Nico just does that thing that the fucking Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney characters do when they're caught. He just fucking spasses and starts going crazy. Yeah. He breaks the fuck down. Oh fuck it up. You know, Nico, you really should have made your lab unbreakable. Oh fuck it up.
You could say his attack was unstoppable.
He was and he was quite unstoppable. Oh yeah, fuck it hell. Reminder, we still have 9 chapters to go. They're fucking cooked. Oh. Oh.
Corpse desecration count 2.
Yeah, Nico is just fucking spazzing the fuck out. I'm going ahead. Even if it means taking the inventions that house your few remaining memories and shattering them. Nico, you know, the one thing that I will say that it is quite stupid that Nico would fight Andy in his lab knowing what his lab means to him. That is kind of just like, okay, why? There were a lot of rooms in the fucking Union building. I mean, thematically it fits, but like, goddamn. Okay, I'll make a tweet about it because I haven't tweeted jack shit. The Twitter peeps are like fucking starving. No, yeah, I know Fuko's body is in this room. No, it makes sense why Andy came here, but like, still, like, you know, what did Nico think was gonna happen when he brought Andy here?
I'm
That
back
he
now.
was gonna like one shot him? You forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot. Oh, what? Why am I fighting here? Like, why am I fighting in the place that I want to protect the most? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
Yo,
I
hold
mean,
on. Maybe I'm not.
It's funny. It's funny. He forgot, but he's unforgettable.
He's like,
Oh,
wait
fucking
a
stupid.
minute. I forgot that I was fighting in the place I cared about a lot. Oh shit.
Terra, he's
Oh,
unforgettable, not stupid.
that's true. That's true.
Also,
This is true, actually.
not only Andy killed Void and Gina, but he also desecrated the corpses with the move.
Yeah. God damn it, Andy. Can't have nothing nice this life.
Yummy.
Oh boy. That's well,
Yummy old
Nom.
man.
well, this is a transformation Nico's gonna get in the eventual UU fighting game.
Oh god.
She just has a ghost install.
Ghost install is crazy word.
Okay, he looks kind of cool.
I do really like this transformation. Honestly, I do like the design of it.
Yeah. My hand will move. Oh yeah, faces. Yeah. I'm gonna pull this off without you. Unforgettable has finally lost his sense of self. Okay. Took over Nico. You know, come to think about it, is this fucking is this entire arc just fucking Andy going on a fucking gauntlet of enemies? Because he's like been fighting non-stop. How long has it been since he ran into Seal?
I mean, to be fair,
He's
we are
unstoppable.
in we we are like 30 minutes away from Ragnarok.
I mean, yeah, but still, he's just been fighting, just like throwing straight hands.
I mean,
Like
it's
if
the
he would.
literal end of the world.
Okay, yeah, but it's funny to think about if Andy just like he started throwing just random attacks around him, he would eventually hit somebody, like hit somebody he actually wants to hurt because there's enemies everywhere. But reminder, fucking Seal and Ruin are like the next room over.
Dead Vulcan in just every fucking direction.
It is
Yeah.
fitting that the Battle Gauntlet arc is called the Ragnarok, as in the record of Ragnarok.
Oh my god.
That is definitely that is definitely something. Oh
Yeah, it
yeah,
makes sense.
can we please get Fang out? Because I'm sure he would be like, oh, there's a lot of fucking people I want to fight.
Release the thing.
Release the Fang. Because like we're here weaponizing the 10-year-olds, but we should be weaponizing Fang.
You know, speaking of weaponizing the 10-year-olds,
I'm gonna fuck it up.
I think I'm making the hang of this ghost thing.
The Ghost just tries to get to control Fang, and Fang just controls Ghost. Like
Now-
it's like
now
no, and he says, "I told you, Ghost. I got the hang of this sword."
he turns into now he's part Uma. Great.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Oh, my soul can't fade.
That's fire, actually.
That would be quite. That would be something I wouldn't be mad with. 'Cause
My
it's
sense
Fang-
of self is
Yeah.
unfading.
Exactly, and he's just like immune to ghosts. It's like yeah, my soul won't fade. Fuck you.
That's
Oh,
unbelievably fire.
yeah. The body part that he's cut off, it's your soul. You understand that? I want me to go use your soul to move.
I actually like how he's pointing at him with his own hand.
Yeah, he's silly like that.
Look at that silly face.
He couldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah. That's why when I chip away at your soul, it immobilizes the part of your body I took it from. This is great. It looks like me being added to the world has helped you better understand how souls work. I feel like I've just made a friend. I've always been alone, no one to relate to, but not anymore. I've gained this vessel. I'm able to touch others. I'll be able to make so many more friends. Hey, yo. Okay.
Can I touch you?
Yeah. What do you say? Will you be my friend? Go to hell. Yeah, he just said, like, fuck you.
Behold, old man attack.
You cannot beat me. I have the DILF install.
Yo, this would be a crazy ass extender.
Yeah. Fucking Ragnarok Andy just gets fucking astral projection and old Andy just slashes at you. He gets a fucking stand and it's just himself but old.
Yeah, no, he's like playing a whole different game now.
Yeah.
Don't mess
Also
with me, I have the power of God and science on my side.
Yeah.
Punk gets debuffed against older people. No, actually, you're right. He gets a buff. He gets a buff against young people and a debuff against old people.
Yeah. Well, in this form, I can make any spot on my body, astral or physical, at will. You stood no chance against me the second I took over. Unforgettable. Oh, will you be my friend or will you be my food?
Wait.
How about neither? That you can both move. This guy can switch between astral and physical form at will, so I have to attack him at both the forms at the same time. Is that a good idea? You'll end up hitting this girl too, you know? Oh, of course.
Fuck her.
Bitch ass
Why?
motherfucker.
Why not? She's running from my core. Her soul is in a very weakened state. I love that the idea that Ghost had to do this because he knew that if push came to shove, and it was definitely gonna fucking kill Nico. Like, yeah, he doesn't probably care about Nico this much, so I probably should look for a better shield. Fuck it up. I
So
better
this-
I better grab the little girl. I'm fucking cooked.
so so this guy Andy can attack in both his astral and physical form. I better take a hostage right now, or I'm cooked.
Yeah. Her soul is in a very weakened state. The slightest scratch will cure. Human really are a hassle. They value the lives of others more than their own. It hurts. You're a human. You can even follow the rules. This is why I hate you bunch of unscientific rules. If you're not gonna follow the rules, you're an enemy to science and to me. Okay, pop off.
Insane panel here, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I admit defeat, so quit being difficult and give Fuko back to him already. Duh.
Yong.
Even if a Yuma dies, there's a lag before the rule is erased. I confirmed it when Spring died. Take advantage of the lag to put Fugo's soul back into her physical body. Once you do. Aw, this phase, man. This
Man.
phase. Son of a bitch. Damn. Shit, Nico. Fucking hell.
The tears mixed with blood.
You're really a reliable guy, Nico Borgio.
Let's bring in some reliability.
Yeah. I'll put my soul into the katana. Silver waxing moon, okay. I won't get angry because that you keep making shit up, Andy.
What's the title of the chapter?
I think it was put your soul in the blade or something. Stake your soul in
Exactly.
the sword. Yeah, I imagine that was
The blade is me.
Yeah, the blade is me. This, but it's the end of the whatever season this gets animated on, and it's just number one starts playing.
Yeah. Number one? Oh, Zero Ichi. Yeah.
Zero Ichi.
Or number one from Bleach.
Oh,
Ichi.
that's what you meant. All right.
Can you see that number?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I think this is gonna be either a long season 2 or season 3.
I mean,
Just say Kubology.
Goobology, yeah. Okay, 117.
Amazing.
Daw.
This is such a pretty color page.
She's so pretty, man. I love Fuko. She's so pretty. I'm gonna make a tweet about it. She's so pretty that I gotta make a tweet about it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you do that.
Alright. Okay. Moving on. Let's go, baby. Get the Fookers back. The concept of death will revert to normal once ghost rules have completely disappeared. Before that happens, you must put Fuko back into her physical body. What is this? Whose souls are these? Get out of my way. It might die, you'll all disappear.
The shield's in the way. What do you mean? She's a ghost.
Yeah, she's the ghost. Like, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Also, Andy, can't you astral project too?
He forgot.
He forgot. Oh. Hey, Miko.
Mika doing things again. Everybody
Hey.
cheered.
Yeah. I'm starting the final process for your Fugo soul side. Alright. He just plops the soul on top of her. He just it's like a wet noodle. He just plops the soul.
Get in.
Just go in. I'll handle the rest.
Happy.
Don't say it. I'm sorry that I was unable to say it. The pin showed you fell from losing Ma. What's a what? No, sorry. What's a void? I just
What?
a one.
Void cameo.
What's a void? I just couldn't feel on my own. What's a void? And it just insert void's face. What's a? I just
Void
couldn't.
jump scare.
What's a void's face? I just couldn't feel, and it just fell like the character.
Let's bring in some void.
You weren't. You just weren't the right fit. The hole that opened up once I lost her could only be filled by her. No, you probably could have filled it, but I was too afraid to run away. Changing the shape.
What?
The what? Changing the shape of this hole to fit you. Letting myself forget her. I was too afraid to do either. This is very important considering that, of course, we don't really know what their relationship was like, but it's true that we know that Gina was probably a good friend of Nico. We're like, damn,
Well, them's the breaks.
thumbs the breaks. I love that the stress suddenly makes Nico just grow 50 times older. Just like his entire face just gets fucked up. I guess that I was just too darn charming, huh? Duh.
Aww.
Damn. You always want Nico? You sure do. And I bet you'll never forget it either. Yeah, that's right. I'm never gonna forget.
I'd let it ruin my life. Same.
So you think she can handle it? What are you talking about? She's our daughter.
To a girl that will forgive you for murdering your entire lab team.
Yeah, he was just silly. He kind of killed everyone who liked him.
Don't worry, he paid for his life anyways.
Yeah. He said he was sorry. It's okay. Is it just me, or has is Fuko kind of been drawn differently? She looks kind of different. I don't know.
Yeah, she does look a bit different.
I mean, I guess like by this point she hasn't been in this series for a bit, so it's like
It's the
It's
Tyson,
the
it's the
trauma.
beanie.
It's the trauma.
yeah.
That's called trauma.
She's bald, she doesn't have a beanie.
That's what rain does to someone.
Yeah.
Trauma makes her prettier.
I mean, she
Oh.
does. I will admit she does. I didn't want to say it because I thought it would ruin the mood. Yes, I said that word. I didn't want to say it, but she does look prettier right now. It's kind of insane. She's just been very, very pretty. I could sense the entire time it was a soul. Everything that was going on, what was happening to Phil. Yeah, she looks like an entirely different character. I kind of like that. Mr. Rip and Miss Loudfire are both gone, aren't they? Yup. They are eating dirt.
Call for.
Actually, no, they're not.
No, they are face up, but someone they loved, someone they loved died unjustly, and all they wanted was to save them. Tiny, minuscule misunderstandings are causing nice people to die. What the fuck did this happen?
Oh, you know.
Off screen.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean? This looks like a very important bonding. But I'm sure it happened like maybe inside Kane, but like still, like damn.
Yeah.
Well, they did have to
Oh,
feed
God.
her at some point during her stay at Thunder.
Use
I
your
mean, yeah,
imagination.
yeah, sure. Mr. Nico too. He's someone who shouldn't have. Wait, he's already dead. Like I knew he was going to die, but like already, like Jesus. Bro
To be
has
fair, he had a gash in his chest and also literally fought off an Uma at the same time.
that is negative durability from him. The power
He's
scaling is
like
gonna be
70 years old.
He's
Cut him
an
some
old
slack.
man.
60,
yeah,
60.
yeah. Hey, Gina was 66 and she took like a fucking laser to the face and she still like lived a
That's
few
not
minutes after that.
that's not fair.
Yeah,
She has an
yeah, yeah.
unchanged
Same,
barrier.
That wasn't what? That
same.
wasn't what? That's what? Did you say unfair?
Son of a
Huh? It's not fun
You
when
got!
I got I walked into that one.
Yeah, she got hit by a flash
With a
cannon
flash
with
cannon
stab.
with stab.
It was so fucking bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you're right. I get it now. We're going to loop. But am I really the one for the job?
Yeah, you're the protagonist.
Yeah, true. Well, you kind of got to do it.
Just log in, lol.
Yeah, just lock the fuck in. There are others who are better suited for this, like what about Miss VicJuiz or Miss Billy or Mr. Billy? Miss Billy, that would have been hot. Isn't that the point of this loop to save everyone? Well, by this point, I'm sure Juiz does every loop saying, "I'll save everyone this loop." And she always
I
fucking
can
goes,
save it this time. I can save it this time. I can save it this time.
"I can do it. I can fucking do
Let's
it."
go gambling.
99% of time loopers quit just before they hit it big.
fucking the fucking I don't know, fucking Gina dies for the 15th time, for the 15th loop in a row, and Victor is like, "You're really bad at this."
Done it. Fuck you. Come on, man.
I would start crashing out at that point. I'm like, God damn it, her again!
Yeah, Juiz is just safe scumming. Fuck it hell. Also, yeah, those cheeks, like Jesus fuck. I might have to make a like maybe redo my opinions of Fugo. I kind of get it now. Can't save anyone on my own. Just come back to Tatiana. You can move her down below before those guys reach Arc. This is gonna be very sad. I can already feel it because they are all very aware that Fugo is the one that has to like go through the loop, so they just have to accept that they're all gonna die, except Fugo. So it's like if what we get now is like a montage of everyone dying, it's gonna be rough, man. But honestly, as rough as it would be, I think if I were writing UU, I would actually do it. I would have everyone die one by one. As fucked as that sounds.
Oh my god.
She really said so. He said that undead and all. Like, hey, she said the thing. Yeah, she said the thing. This thing. Will negate destiny. No, it's undead and unlocked, not undestiny.
No, don't negate Destiny. I wanna play it tomorrow.
Yeah.
My God. Your
Undestiny,
God.
undestiny just stops you from playing Destiny.
The video has been deleted.
No, there's a new update tomorrow, please.
I have faith. Not just what Mr. Billy said about someone who's fought by your side. I have faith in you.
Wait, it's him.
Look
There he
who's
is, the
there!
boy.
Look, send the
Yippee!
gifts.
It's the boy. It's the boy. That's your boy.
My rat, my wet sopping rat.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? You're pretty lucky, aren't you? I fucking
They said it again. They said it again.
I see. You are you are the very made of the very same stupid fucking silly pool that Andy spawned from.
I want to beat him with a hammer.
I well, fucking Christ.
Everyone does.
This fucking ruined new gift. What is this one?
Oh, fucking hate it.
Purple ruin.
Hollow Ruin.
Fucking hate it here, man. Fucking hate it.
Isn't that a Prince song? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit, dude. I can't keep doing this.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? I'm dead and all.
Oh, hey, there's Seal. There he is.
Hey, Seal. Well, that's no good. Unluck is supposed to be dead. Can you
Box of Ruins.
stop? Can you fucking stop? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Unluck is supposed to be dead. What's he gonna say now? Unluck is supposed to be dead, and undead, it looks like he got very lucky. Fuck
I'm
you.
gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna crash out.
Welcome to the Undead Unlock experience.
Fuck it out.
Oh, the beanie's back.
I love that Fuga says, "Oh, I'm gonna get him to fight mode," and she puts on the beanie.
Oh, I gotta lock in. Puts on beanie.
The beanie gives you 1000% more aura.
Yes. Ark's room is underneath that unbreakable gate. I love that they haven't even tried to carve out the wall, like from the sides of the seal, like the gate. You just have, hey, we can just try to like dig a hole through the wall and
Nah,
get beside the gate.
I wouldn't be surprised if like the whole like side of that wall was also just unbreakable.
I mean, yeah, but like that opens the argument. Why hasn't Haruka made the entire base unbreakable?
Do you know how much time that would take?
Yeah, what was Haruka at the beginning of you? Had she joined yesterday? I'm like, come on, she had time.
Do you know how big this fucking base is?
Oh, I don't know, man. That sounds like a
Yeah, and also if Haruka dies, there goes the whole base. It immediately crumbles.
I mean, if she dies, like I get that Haruka has a bad history of getting done in by people that like but it shouldn't be able to. Like she did get hit with a fucking revolver, and I still do believe that Haruka just baby, you have a whole suit of armor. You have a whole suit of armor. What do you mean? You got done in with a fucking bullet.
It was a traditional Japanese armor, and she got shot between her jaw and her neck.
Yeah, but it was an unbreakable armor, and she like I don't know, man. I love Haruka. That's my wife. But you know what? As a man who loves her, I have to be able to tell her what chances she has of improving, because that's what a loving relationship is. We better one another. So like, all right, these guys are trying to cross it and break arc and ferment the loop. Phil and I will hold them up, hold them off, find your opening, and get to the arc before them. Hold them off. I'll come with you and risk getting hurt. Then I just say you should go through the loop. Did is it just me, or did the quality of the art just improve suddenly since last chapter.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, truly,
It
truly,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
happened.
like it suddenly does. It suddenly looks better. I don't know what.
Get ready for a 5-star Michelin course.
Man, I wonder why the manga looked so much better once Fuka repaired. What a weird coincidence.
Yeah, Fuko showed up, and like the entire manga just got prettier.
The beauty sleep worked.
Exactly.
Craziest beauty sleep in history.
Yeah, it's my duty as your friend to send you off without a scratch. Keep blasting them, Phil. We're getting pushed back. You're at disadvantage on your own. We're joining the fight. Phil, lock the fuck in, bro.
Lock the fuck in, buddy. Use
What
two
the
hands.
fuck
Stop sucking your
Yeah,
thumb.
exactly. You have two hands that are both
It's a
cannons, bro.
baby. Let him alone.
The babies are fighting to the death.
We have
The
literally
ba-
made child soldiers right now. It don't matter. Use
Yeah,
two
the
hands.
Crusade. That's so out of pocket, man.
Bro?
You can't just say that.
Crusade, bro. You can't
Bro.
just say that. That's crazy work.
That is crazy work. It definitely like I know I said like the whole thing about if I had to kill a single character, it would be Tatiana, but like still, man, just what the fuck? That's gonna get the server fucking eradicated. Oh god fucking damn it, man. It's raps. It's raps. It's
Tara, the server got leaked.
they're gonna expose us on a Twitter thread like, oh, they're planning to kill children in the on Terra Discord. They're killing children. Just take it to the absolute extreme. Just like I don't know what UU is, but I assume Terra just wants to kill children.
Because
Oh,
people are gonna say UU stands for underage an advantage.
oh fucking hell.
Oh my god.
Oh fucking hell. We're joining the fight where we have to. I couldn't even beat these two on my own. You're right, the protecting Fuko is top priority. Did you forget that a guy killed Fuko in under a second? He absolutely no difficulty. Like negative difficulty. We haven't seen that shit since
Oh
Gojo
yes,
got one shot.
an adult fighting a like off guard or 18-year-old. Yeah, that's negative diff right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Seal. The
He's a
Seal
cloud.
still has yeah. He turned himself into a vapor and slipped past us. Phil, take care of Seal. Be careful around his talisman. It's 3-on-1. You can use these odds too. You told me about. It's 3-on-3. Oh yeah, it's Bloods, I think. Yeah.
Blood and shadow.
Blood and
yeah.
Shadow.
Wait, what do you mean shadow? What? He has a second? He has a second Yuma? So
Yeah, do you
I understood
Yeah.
like
Do you remember the funny
Said it
two-tailed
before.
cat?
He said it before, and you've seen them both.
Yeah, do you
Yeah.
remember do you remember the funny cat?
Wait,
Oh,
how
the
did you
funny
thought?
cat. Oh yeah, the funny cat. Yeah, he only
Cat was Shadow and the umbrella
He
was Blood.
Yeah, the
forgot,
cat on
guys.
his
He
ass.
forgot.
You remember the cat on the ass?
yeah, but okay, no, yeah, okay, you guys are right, but the fucking cat showed up once. Give me the
Yeah,
break.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
and he's still one of the
The
most
cat
OP
is kinda
ones.
forgettable.
Yeah.
Shadow is how he can melt like that. Blood is
Let's bring
blood
some
powers.
shadows, Ruin.
Let's
Uh-oh.
Shut up.
Oh no.
Oh no, the kid is
Oh
gonna die.
no.
Alright, now it's time to murder a child.
She'll suffocate.
I just want to say that that's probably how she died in Ragnarok.
Oh yeah. She's able to eat food. That means there's a hole that leads to her mouth. Oh no. Oh, that is so sick. Whoa.
Grown ass
Fucking,
man doing this to a child, by the way.
yeah, whoa. That is all levels of fucked up.
That's my goat.
Killing fish, no.
That's something crazy to say on record, knowing that this is getting recorded. Like,
I do appreciate that Ruin for the time he's been on screen. He's usually very sadistic about how he does things.
Yep.
yeah.
Let's
I like
appreciate that.
I like that a lot.
Oh
Let's
no.
appreciate that Ruin said air hole. He specifically said air hole. Otherwise, it
Yeah,
would be up to
I was gonna
interpretation.
say it's. I was gonna say that this is crazy work. Like,
I've
what
plugged up
I did.
Untouchable's holes.
Don't say it like that, you son of a bitch. She started holding her breath as soon as it happened. Having a few seconds late. I could have pumped blood into her mouth. Caused her to burst from the
Don't lick
inside
your
out.
lips like that, bro. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta get him gone.
Oh yeah, look at these two locking the fucking like. Oh no, this guy has.
I think that's the first time
dude
we've
has
seen a
to
real
go.
angry Fuko, by the way.
Yeah, no, like he has to go.
This guy's gotta go, bro.
Like
Yeah,
Fuku is straight up just taking off the gloves to maximum unlock right now. She even has the little vein going on.
She shoved that whole glove up in her mouth to do this, by the way.
She's like, she's like, Andy, throw
I
away
think
my
this is
fucking
the
clothes.
first
Throw
time
away my clothes.
Fuku.
I'm going in.
I'm
Yeah,
going in,
this is
Andy.
I'm skinny
this is the
dipping.
first time I think we see
I'm
Fuku
skinny
being
dipping
like,
this
I want this guy
motherfucker.
dead.
Time
I
to
want
fuck.
him dead.
I think we gotta kill this guy, Fuko. Bet.
Bet let's
gonna-
bang.
I'm
want
gonna make
this
a
wet
tweet about
rat
this shit.
obliterated.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna make a tweet
Look at
about
this
this.
fucker. Look at this little shit here. Look at his lips. This freak.
Yeah, absolute freak. Who does he think he is? Rip? You ain't no Rip,
He
dude.
stole Rip's whole flow. I'm sick.
Exactly. Why does every character that I hate like do that silly fucking thing with their with their mouth?
I can't wait for God to do this as well.
Fucking man. It's funny because you say that, but I just imagine the dude with the scar from episode 1 to he's gone.
Actually, wait, can we go back to chapter 1 real quick and see if he ever licked his lips?
I would I would think he didn't. I would remember that. Fuck it up. Oh fuck it up. This is the is it just me? Has anyone seen part 6 of JoJo?
Yes.
I have, yep.
Is this feeling like the end of Stone Ocean to anybody but me?
Oh, yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
relatable.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this feels like the end of Stone Ocean a lot.
The end of Evangelion.
Oh fuck, that's a big pill. Blood, Shadow, and I have one mind and body. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. Neither will die unless I die.
Don't mix my god with Ruin.
I just
would
love
be
Latina,
funny.
Sonic.
I just love Latina Seal.
You don't get it, Unluck. I just love Latinas.
I imagine how funny it would be if they managed to kill Shadow. And it's like the entire world just gets flashbang because all shadows disappear. The entire world gets flashbang.
It would be
Think
very
fast,
funny.
Nuts.
Think fast, shovel nuts. Jesus. Imagine they kill Blood. What's gonna happen then?
Oops.
Andy
And that
loses
stops
his
working.
head. Andy
And he
loses his
loses all
entire
of his
float,
abilities
and
immediately.
he becomes like fucking Bone Man. All he has is the power of his bones.
He's got his bones, his muscles, and his skin. That's it.
Yeah. Blood disappears. He's unable to get an erection.
Oh no!
Everyone's
no.
The
everyone's
greatest nerf in history.
killing blood would mean killing erections.
That would make the birth of a boner.
Yeah, it would be so over. Anything will do. Just give him a I don't know, fucking throw shit. Just do shit, Fuko, please. We need to
Random
kill this
bullshit,
dude.
go.
Yeah,
You go lock the fuck in.
Yeah.
Kill, kill
I
Whole Knight.
love,
Random bullshit, go.
I love that they have zero strategy. They're just going forward and trying shit. Like we don't know what the fuck we gotta do against this dude. Just go.
Just use everything. I don't know. Just do something.
Yeah,
Random bullshit to go.
exactly. In the end, luck is something that must exist within the realm of possibility. And since neither of you has a chance of altering the course of this situation, the future will remain unchanged. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bro,
Fuck
bro
you.
think he's fucking Lavos. What the fuck?
Yeah, fucking. Can you stop yapping, bro? Please.
Yapping is what he does best.
Fuck this dude.
Wait a minute. He just mentioned Unchanged. He used your wife against you.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I. That's why I said what I said.
Oh
It's
my
fuck dude, man.
god.
You may not believe you're the right person to go through the loop, but I believe she's doing a death speech. Fuck.
Oh my god.
It's so over. It's so over, bro. It's so over.
She's just a kid,
God.
man. She doesn't deserve
She's
this.
what is she like 12?
She's like
Yeah.
12
Poor
or something,
kid,
dude.
This is
man.
what you wanted, Terra. Are you happy now?
This
It
is
On
what
the
you
bright side-
wanted. You wanted her to die. This is what you wanted.
I like Tatiana. I just think killing children
You-
makes for good drama.
You asked
That's
for
it.
it.
I
You
did
asked
it.
for it.
On
I
the bright
did
side,
it.
she'll finally be able to be touched.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god,
But that's not the point. That's not the point. Also, phrasing.
Can I touch you?
God,
Yeah,
can you please
I
can you
played
please
myself on
stop?
that.
Can you please stop about stop talking about touching children, please? I know this is a hard ask, but
I
please.
played myself there.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
The joke is just right there.
You know, can we like we have to negotiate? Can we maybe not upload this? I changed my mind. We might not want to do that. This is basic. The the recording is basically like it would basically be fucking ourselves over.
It will
We're
quit
just
our
leaking the
jail
Discord
time.
servers at this rate.
If that tape comes out, we are all cooked.
If
Okay,
that tape ever gets
Tara,
released, it'll be the end of
just
all
continue.
of us.
Just continue, Tara.
Genesis,
Let's see the
you
shots
have
die.
to edit the,
Just
you
continue
have
it.
to edit the video, Genesis.
Google
Google
Docky.
Google Docky, no way, bro. No way. This is how it ends, huh?
This is
Move
how
on,
it
Tara.
ends.
I have been
Tara,
recording for
move
3
on. Let's see the
hours.
shots
I
die.
am
Let's see
I
the
am
shots die.
I am exposing every single one of you guys.
No, you
Shut up.
can't do this to me.
You know how
Even
much I
though-
sacrificed.
You know how much I sacrificed.
I'm gonna make a tweet saying it's so over.
Child death.
So-
Child death. Child death.
Oh no. God fucking damn it, man.
Kill Reaper from Overwatch. Die, die, die.
Fucking hell, man.
It might be
Even-
over, chat.
Even though you had your own luck to worry about, you still put yourself out for me. And that was when I started to believe that one day those things you said would actually come true. God damn it. No. Wow, this is sickening. This is I this is the darkest point in Yu history. It has never
Yet.
been as dark as this.
Mm,
Oh,
God,
fuck
this
it.
part is always so painful to read.
The darkest part of
It's
Yu is so far.
what can be darker than children dying slowly as they reminisce
Don't
about
don't
their
don't don't
future?
speak something into existence.
No,
That
I am asking because I literally cannot think of something darker.
Genesis,
Keep breathing.
keep
send me the
reading,
last
Vince.
20 seconds of this.
Oh,
Oh no, y'all are gonna see the entire thing.
God
No,
damn.
I know,
Oh
but
God.
like mark this moment right now, please.
Things don't work out this time around in the next loop, if we defeat God, everyone's negator abilities go away. We can finally. I'm sorry, Mr. Billy. In the end, I couldn't do anything for you. Old
No.
ads. Huh? Holy shit! Holy
Tatiana,
shit!
expand your area.
We're so back!
Here he go.
We are so back!
We are so.
Back! It's the yeah,
Billy was
baby, we
doing a
are
side
so back.
quest.
We are so back. We are so back. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the Child Protective Services. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
Let's bring in some definition, blood.
Can we get some eagle emojis in the chat?
What the fuck is a
Yeah.
kilometer?
What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. We're so back. We are so back, bro. Oh, let's bring in some freedom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Baby. And he's back to his old fit. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The blood is losing its shape, its definition. Haven't I told you a million times to keep your sphere close tight? The little Tatiana just coughing. Poor
She's
thing.
just a little baby. Look at
She's a
her.
she's a blorbo. Oh, poor Tatiana, man.
We're so back.
He came in with the blicky.
I'm sorry,
He
but there was no
can't.
way I
He
wasn't
went
gonna
on
say
a
that
side
line.
quest and found undefinition just in case, by the way.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that fits. That tracks. Thank goodness. Sick. Looks like you've been picking on my little girl quite a bit. Yeah. That's your daughter.
Phrasing.
Hey, that's your daughter, man. Let's fucking go, baby.
He also found a new shirt.
You sure? Yeah. he got
Otherwise,
he got his old fit back like it's fucking Kratos getting back the Blades of Chaos. He goes back to like fucking Hot Topic to get new glasses, and he is like, the epic music. He puts them back on.
as he's putting his clothes back on, he gets visited by the ghost of Gina.
Oh fuck you!
You're about to experience an unspeakable level of humiliation, courtesy of yours truly. That's so hard.
Top 5
Yeah.
hardest lines of Undead Unluck right there.
Otherwise, it would be unfair now, wouldn't it?
Man, I wonder what his negation is.
Yeah, it's
Shut
definitely
up.
unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
It's
I do
unbelievable.
I'm gonna mention a good detail. I do like that despite Billy wearing like dark, he's wearing shades, but now that he has kind of come to protect what he cares about, like what he really cares about, even though he's wearing shades, you can still clearly see his eyes.
Oh,
And
you're
like,
right.
yeah, you can
Yeah,
see the humanity in him.
go to the next chapter. We'll talk about that later.
Okay. Hell yeah, Billy.
We're so back. We've never been more back than right now.
On Ruin, you're about to experience an unspeakable amount, unspeakable level of humiliation, courtesy of yours truly. Otherwise, it would be unfair, now would. I do like this trope. Like the prior villain comes back to beat the fuck out of the current villain. Like fuck you, I was the main bad guy of this fucking story up until like 20 chapters ago.
You stole my villain role. I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
Yeah, let me help you out on that unlock. I knew that it would come to save us. You're the negator that betrayed the Union so that you could go through the loop yourself, aren't you? So tell me why you're getting in the way.
Yeah. Don't question it. But he can just make blood clones now.
Yeah, he just pulls shit out of his ass. It's Ruin just does
Billy friend
whatever,
versus Billy foe.
If you just let things be, then Unluck will die. Even you wouldn't want someone like her taking the loop, no. No, would you? Or are you here to help me kill her? That would actually save me some time, you idiot. I would never lend a hand to a gutless coward who exists solely to brown nose God.
Rage baiting.
I only help those who abide by the rules. Then why did you form under? You should have just kept fighting alongside each other. What are you, a fool? Well, yeah, a damn fool. With two guns. An American fool.
I'm an American. Of course I'm a fool.
Yeah,
American boy.
exactly. Then you're the same as the other negators. I thought you were on our side since you were at odds with the Union. But it's too bad, Billy boy. Hell yeah.
Don't call him boy.
Boy.
Ah, I get it. You're the one with the copy ability. What did you have again? Unchange, unbalance, and whatever. Saying whatever's gonna kick you. It's gonna bite you in the ass.
Saying whatever as you're getting your ass kicked right
Terra,
now.
Terra.
No?
Sincerely,
What?
you could dub Ruin when he gets animated. It, your voice matches so well with him right now.
Fuck you. No, thank you. Uh, it doesn't matter what you have. You
Random
can't.
comment.
Hmm?
But I like how Ruin uses the blood abilities in a way that fits more like if it was a horror movie because he shoots the blood near Billy, and on the same thread of blood he sends a blade just to cut his arm.
Yeah, that is cool. I like how he uses like the blood as like tracks to move around. It's pretty fucking cool.
I just really like how Tosuka uses blood in general as weapons.
Yeah, it's funny because like Tosuka wrote four different characters who all have regeneration abilities, and they all fight very differently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't feel very samey despite the fact they all have
Yeah,
similar
like
abilities.
we have Andy, Victor, Ruin, and Billy technically, I guess, and
Yeah,
they all
Billy.
have very different ways of using their own regeneration and blood.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
Billy uses undead the traditional way, where it's just healing wounds instead of using it for attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy, he uses it mostly just like to bypass the consequences of the other abilities, like Unstoppable.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't matter how you have, you can bring me to ruin.
He said the thing.
As other than fuck you. Hi, you're wasting your efforts. Mr. Billy can regenerate with the power of undead, just like you. Except when he doesn't, because he does have limited space for how many negations he can have. But that does mean that he has something else that isn't undead in his pocket.
My goat washed.
I
When you
believe in
find
him.
out your goat washed.
When you're regenerating, you have a copy of Andy's abilities, don't you? Well, you're not going to use your abilities. You're just going to sit there and let me pummel you. Or maybe there's a reason you can't use them. But what could he have? What negation? Well, of course he could just have a negation that we haven't seen. But like, what could he have that would be worth sacrificing undead? Uh, mm,
Hmm.
well, he already has Unchanged, which is like the best ability in the entire verse. Uh,
Right
it
now,
wouldn't
right
be
now he has
unbreakable.
Unchanged.
It's on undeath to make him super undeath.
It's undead.
Undead, yeah, basically. It can't be unbreakable because he wouldn't have any use for it, really. Uh, most most other negations that I can think of aren't really useful to him right now.
All right, class. Now everyone, open the dictionary, go to the letter U, and let's start searching for words that
he
fit.
has he has Unterra, so he's using Unterra against Ruin.
Go to the N section of U.
He's gonna go.
Angun.
Unvincible.
Oh no, fuck off.
You know, it's funny. Technically, Billy could have Unruin if he wanted to. Like, we still don't know what the fuck Unruin itself does. So like, but still, he could technically have it, even though we don't know really how unfair works. Well, yeah, I guess. That accidentally clicked.
Oops.
Did an oopsie.
Unthinkable. That's just cars. Why are you mentioning cars, bro?
Why are you using other copies? What about Unmove or Unstoppable? Can't use them. You guys are too kind. What? He can't take like. Also, Billy is
He
drawn very weird in this this shot.
Yeah, he looks a bit.
He's getting
Billy
his
looking
ass
a
beat. Give him a break.
Billy
Stop
looking a bit silly.
horrifying.
He's, he's so silly. He looks a bit ruined. Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking. Can is the point of unfair? Well, I guess it can unfair only take abilities from people that don't want that to happen. So the fact that he has their abilities is unfair because it's unjustly taking them away from them. So if someone wants Billy to have their negation, he can't have it because the people he steals the negation from have to be unwilling.
Keep
Like,
reading thread, boy.
fuck you.
Let's go gambling, man. Read.
Mr. Billy, what do you need to use your power? If you can just tell us, we can give you ours. You can't. Especially not you or Tatiana. Because you care about them too much. But I came here to... Fuck you, man. I can't afford to die. Holy shit, peak. Suddenly, this is the best fight ever.
Yeah.
Suddenly, peak.
Suddenly peak.
Yeah, holy shit, this is my favorite art. But I came here to lend a hand, haha. I can't afford to die. Top. That you, Billy, you old goof. What is it?
Oh, goof.
Can we see how strong is Top?
Can we speak on how I want Haruka to do that exact same leg lock to me? Like
Okay, but
I just want her to leave me like completely purple and dead.
An emotional
completely
moment.
Yeah.
Let's.
purple and dead.
Terra, the only
You are
problem is
so
she likes them young.
Tara, I'm still
Shut
recording.
up. I do. Do you think I care? I wanted to be on the record. I want them to know. Oh, fucking hell. Are you finally reflecting?
Terra,
Anyways, hmm?
One
What?
thing. I make a new channel.
What? What did you make?
Unreaders Unite out of context.
No, and
Hold on,
check it out there, and they unlock category.
And
You
Terra
know the
quotes.
Antara quotes.
I mean,
On Terra quotes.
What? You made a channel
It's so
exclusively
bad.
for my
So-
quotes? Yeah. This is the second time this happens that I say it's so over. We are so bad. Last time it was with Chikara. Yes, I did say Yusai was a whore, but that's in the past. I still
enjoy.
believe that, but
I
thank
hope you
you,
enjoy the
Pookie.
new channel.
Thank you, Pookie. Uh, I love Haruka so much. I'm so sad that I have to scroll down, man. Oh fucking hell. Are you finally reflecting on your ways and coming back to the Union? I'm the one who let Ruin kill Fugo. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, because if my theory is correct, if he makes Top hate him, he can suddenly use Unstoppable again.
Rage baiting.
And Top is like, I don't know how the fuck you did that, but if he's saying it, it must be true. I don't trust this dude. And Billy is like, my source is that I just made it the fuck up. Also, I should make a tweet about this. Mm. That is a perfectly acceptable tweet to make. All right, let us keep reading. Talking about I never team up with. Yeah, bitch. Get absolutely fucked. You know, Billy, it wasn't the smartest idea. Well, I mean, I guess he's not really thinking about self-preservation right now, but he just gave away one of his arms and he just gave away one of his legs. You cannot regenerate that. I guess he's just built differently. So you can use them after all. In that case, I have No reason to hold back. Your stupid ass was not holding back. Stop lying. You were not holding back. Sorry, Chikara. Sure, I killed Tatiana. He's just making shit up. Just, bro is
Rage
just
bait,
saying whatever. He's just
master
saying
rage baiter.
whatever the fuck. I love this. This is. Can I just say that this is so fucking stupid? He's
I
just
mean,
saying shit. He's just
if it works, it
shit.
works.
Master
It
or a
works.
farmer? Master
But what are you?
Rage Baiter.
What type? What type of fictional character has the ability to gain different powers by making shit up?
No, he's rage baiting, bro. That's what he's doing. He gains
He is a
powers by rage baiting.
he is a masturbator. Yes, we get it. He's a good old masturbator. Oh fuck it out. I'll see what sound. Oh fuck it out. This is my negation ability. If my target views me as a threat, I can copy their ability.
Yeah,
Oh, so that's why he said he needed time to to get how to use unlock, because no matter what the fuck he did, Fugo would never hate him. That's that's
Fuko is
cool.
immune. Fuko is
Yeah,
immune to rage baiting.
yeah, that's actually very ingenious. That is actually a very good way of explaining why Billy doesn't solo the entire series.
Yeah, if you
Fuko
just
loves
don't
the
hate
sword.
me, I can't use your power against you.
It
Yeah.
also gives him a bit of a motive on retrospective, like going
Yeah,
back
by
to
betraying the Union because it would make him
yeah. It
powerful.
it now makes sense. It now makes sense if you go read it again. It's like
Yeah,
yeah, makes sense
it
Betraying the
now makes
Union would cause most of them to hate them,
because
thus
that's kind
gains
of
most of
like
their powers.
it's the most optimal way to get people to hate you. Like shooting to one of them, it's probably the best option.
yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
oh, oh, and this is a fun fact that I don't know if you already knew this, but the unchange he has now, it's explained on one of the novels. I don't know if you want to read them later, but
Yeah,
it's
I'll
basically
eventually
from.
read them, yeah.
Oh, so can I tell you this
Yeah,
or?
if it's not
Oh yeah, but
important, if it's
basically,
not relevant to play, you just tell me.
yeah, basically the new unchange is uh like a 12-year-old called Chan something. So
Oh,
this
okay.
implies Billy went, put a gun on her face to get her to be afraid of him.
You really came to a random kid, a
Oh,
random kid who
and to
has
put
a
it on perspective, the girl is on a wheelchair.
God damn it, Billy. He's
Rage
Yeah,
baiting,
someone sent the image. Someone sent the image. That's the new
rage,
uh,
unchanged.
rage baiting a paraplegic is crazy
that,
work.
that is crazy. Is she like
Like
having
imagine he just
a
goes one
birthday
day. Hold
party?
up, I gotta
She's just
bully
having
a
like a birthday
disabled
party,
kid.
and he goes like, "Fuck's your cake." Throws away the cake.
Yeah, he bullies disabled kids to save the world. That's a weird sentence that I don't think I'll say ever again.
I mean, that's Billy Alfred for you, man. Oh fuck it. I can imagine like after he fought Andy during spring, and Andy is just like, man, you can capture me, like just go, man. It's no issue. And Billy's like, fuck, he likes me. God fucking damn it, and
Fuck.
undead was so useful too, man. Fuck.
It also explains why he's blind again.
Yeah. He's like, God damn
The-
it, and I
it
like that.
Yeah,
It
that's why.
also puts into perspective that at the end of the spring fight, they cut Billy in half. He was running on borrowed time to heal himself before Andy went like, "Oh, he's a chill guy."
Yeah, like,
Oh,
oh,
he's
he's
chill now.
cool.
Cool.
Like, imagine halfway through regenerating half his body, and he's like, "Oh, he wasn't a bad guy after all," and he dies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now he's just
Billy
missing his legs. He's like,
fucking hell. And he just go, hey, Andy, come here, and he just whispers in his ear, Fuko isn't that hot, to be honest. He just instantly regenerates.
you say what?
You say what? Oh, fuck it up. I would have
Mo-
killed Billy myself, yeah. Oh, fuck it up. So good. The fairness of each user having only one ability is something that by having multiple abilities I negate. That's pretty fucking cool. On the day I betrayed you, I tried to make all of you view me as a threat so that I could steal your abilities. That is the reason I farmed under and betrayed the Union. Some of you shouldn't have to fight. Some of you are just trying to live. So I figured everyone could hate me and I could go fight all on my own. Stupid, right? I didn't even make for a convincing villain. But now I can put that to rest, Fuko. In the end, I can steal your ability or your sense of duty, the most important keys for slaying God. Fuko, you've been nothing but kind. The thought of hating me never even crossed your mind. It's that kindness that saved Tatiana. If I could swap places with you now, I would. But since I can't do that, I'm going to go all out to keep you, Fugo, alive and well. A lot of people suffered so I could gain this ability, all for the sake of my ego. If I could face the one pathetic idiot that's standing in your way and overcome him.
That's a double page.
That's double page. That'd just be unfair.
Unfair.
Hell
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, the worst kept mystery in UU. Hell yeah, Billy. Hell fucking yeah. You keep saying that shit. Keep saying right over and over again your negation until you fucking do. So when Billy does it, it's cool. When Andy and Ruin do it, it's fucking lame.
Mm. The
Hell yeah.
worst, the worst kept secret in the entire series, though.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I never saw it coming. I'm
It,
gonna
it would be
pretend, it's so fucking stupid, man.
it would be so funny if it was unbelievable all along.
It would have been, yeah, because it would have been, you wouldn't believe on my negation, and it was actually unbelievable.
It truly
You
was
wouldn't
It
unbelievable.
believe
would be
my
very funny if it
negation.
was actually unbelievable, and he
And
just
the, and
really
the
likes the
joke,
word unfair.
no, it would be funny because like if he was actually unbelievable, and the point is that no one believed it was because that's how the negation works.
So suck on
Unbelievable
you,
And that
makes
allowed
genius.
him to make his own negation called unfair.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, my my negation is unbelievable, but since no one believes me, well, then fuck it."
Also, just so you're aware, Tara, unbelievable was never a thing. Billy made that shit up. He can just do that TM.
He
Yeah,
just shoots good.
he just has mad gun skills.
He's
It's
just
funny.
crazy at trick
It's
shots.
it's funny because if like unbelievable isn't a real negation, Jewish was like, "Huh, interesting. I've never seen anyone with a negation like unbelievable, nor have I ever met Yuma believe." But I suppose I just haven't seen everything in the world. I guess
Like the
I'll just
thing
take
is,
it for it.
the anime makes it a bit more subtle, but it
Yeah.
implies that Apocalypse saw right away that he was unfair, but he said he was unbelievable, and he just went with it. Apocalypse straight up said, "Oh yeah, he's unfair. He's unbelievable. He's unbelievable." Yeah, he's saying the truth, guys. He's saying the truth, and he put it on the quest like Billy, unbelievable. Like Apocalypse was onto this. He kept spreading the misinformation.
Bro was having
because it was fucking hilarious.
God
Yeah, because
damn it.
Apocalypse is omniscient. He knows all.
Literally, literally, Billy's entire character that his superpower is spreading misinformation.
Yeah, basically. But it's also very funny that like you can just lie and it's
You
they're gonna believe you.
you could also say he could be on trust.
Yeah, could be, but yeah.
Because you can trust what he says. Yeah.
Sure.
No, like in this context that he spreads misinformation and such.
Yeah, true. In that sense, he could also be on truth. Because he keeps fucking lying.
Because he's full of shit.
Yeah, but if he could just give it away like at any time, it would be quite unfair.
Yeah, like by the way, before the Spring Arc review, I thought he was unbalanced. And then, well, unbalance was a whole other thing.
Yeah, because like they do say like in the added stuff for the volumes, I think it was the things that show up right at the end, which I believe were volume exclusive. They do clarify that unbalance is someone else's negation, that Billy is just borrowing it. That unbalance, the current
It's from an
unbalance
architect.
is just it's just an architect that is like they couldn't use it properly because they just didn't understand really.
No, they
had
understand
it-
too much about balance. That's why.
Oh yeah. Not true.
Billy, on the other hand, doesn't understand how balance works at all, so that's why it's so effective.
Also,
Yeah,
also,
Billy knows shit
also,
about Bill.
one thing.
Yeah.
Welcome to the half of Undead Unluck.
Also,
Well,
also Billy's entire kit is unbalanced.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
Also, yeah, is this like exactly halfway through you?
Exactly half.
Oh yeah.
We do count I do count the epilogue as an extra chapter, so 240 in total.
No, that's cool. Interesting. We're exactly halfway.
Yep.
Hell yeah, baby.
Congrats on going through half the entire manga.
Yeah. I had to get my targets to see me as an enemy in order to finally copy these abilities. If I couldn't overcome the likes of you, after all, it'd be unfair. He's restraining me with Unchange. It's strapped from my body, too. Oh, that's fucking smart. Unfair, eh? Piedras in May, such a pathetic ability, could never hold a candle to God Almighty. Undead? You mean the negator of death. He negates any and all things that pertain to his own death. Any and all, meaning what it says on this box. Not only does he negate physical damage, but he can also negate aging. You can pound him to dust and he'll still survive. But we ended up letting him escape, which is why Gina's after him right now. Is that a retcon? Because wasn't Gina linked back all because she was looking for a Yuma?
No, that's a flashback
thing
because
is,
that's a flashback because Miko is still a
this
child
could be
there.
from the first time and the escape.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, yeah, true.
Because Miko looks like.
Yeah, she's
She's
a
a child.
little babby. A little
No,
babby.
but no, it can't be the first time Ain't escaped because that was 50 years ago and Miko isn't 50.
I mean, we don't know because basically everyone here uses the anti-aging
Yeah,
stuff.
they did say they use anti-aging. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Gina also says that.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
but Nico,
can't
there is a
trust
child.
anyone with unconfirmed age. Everyone is like 80 years old, and we wouldn't know. Never.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Which is an interesting thing. I, I'm sure
yeah,
that
that's
if
what
you
I'm
like
talking.
read through the entire manga, you could maybe poke holes at it. Like maybe find a few plot holes. Like I don't care that much, so I just let it roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think only the Nico's design here is the one plot hole. She should be taller in the first panel because she's taller on the second one. She's there.
Yeah, and also if this was around the time Andy was first captured, shouldn't he look like the design he had back when he was like when Andy recalls him, which he had like the hair like very long, maybe spiked, because that's
Yeah,
how he was showcased back when Andrew remembered him.
To be fair, that was like back during like the fucking World War Two, or not World War Two, Civil War era. I think it was 1700s. Like it's probable that during that long capture he had, he probably changed his hairstyle.
Was it? I mean, I know that we don't really have. See, the thing with the time, the time frame is that we don't know exactly how long Andy had been captured. We know that from the time he was captured to now, it's been 50 years, but we don't know how long has it been since he
uh,
escaped.
no, he escaped 50 years ago, and he was captured for 10 years.
So it was 60 years in
No,
total.
no, no, sorry, no, sorry. He escaped 40 years ago, and he was captured 50. My bad.
No, what is it? Because like
Yeah,
Gina is
yeah,
66, and she
no,
met him when
yes,
she was 16.
exactly. So she captured him at 16. He left 10 years later, and 40 years later he met Gina again, totaling 50 years ago when he was captured.
I mean, I just keep thinking about that
I
because
got
it's like,
confused with all this time mess.
yeah, because like Gina, the whole thing about Gina is that she like stopped changing herself and like used the anti-aging to always look 16 because she met Andy when she was 16. But
Yes,
like if Andy was captured for like 10 years for 10 years, which I know he was,
yes,
it's
he
been
was.
4 years I would say.
It it is 10 years. I can recall that
So she stopped.
because
So she began using anti-aging like at that point in time, and she just looked 16 even when Andy escaped.
yes,
She did. She didn't start using anti-aging when she was 26.
no, because if we go back and see the flashback of she seeing the cage empty, she was still looking the same as she was 16.
Mm.
It's
Okay.
easier to see in the anime.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, but the time
Because
frame is
we
Gina
do get
captured him.
we do get a look at Gina in the anime, and she's looking quite young, like younger than she looks usually,
Yeah,
like when she was a kid. So like, oh,
well, so the time frame is Andy got captured when Gina was 16. He left 10 years later when she was 26 and met her again at 66.
okay. We're doing derailing the whole thing.
Yeah,
Numbers and shit. I don't know, man.
yeah, with the yeah, let's back to the reading. We did read
Yeah, yeah,
enough.
yeah, yeah. And I'm letting him escape, which is why Gina's after him right now. I thought that this was the one. Finding a regeneration ability that could withstand even God's attacks. The glimpses of a God's presence I got through the artifact were overwhelming. I knew that I would need an undying body in order to oppose them. I knew that your ability, Undead, would be the key to defeating God. It doesn't look good, sir. He doesn't have any affiliations. Hey, hey, that's Stella, yeah. Perhaps as a result of being undead, but it seems that he's been operating solo since 1870. And his sole goal seems to be finding a way to die. He doesn't have nearly enough connections with the rest of society for us to goad him into being hostile against you, Captain. That means that I currently have no way of copying his ability, huh? But you wound up meeting Fuko. Oh wait, is this implying is well implying that they're just stating that Under has existed for like a long, long time? Like
Since
Billy.
the during the Union.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It wouldn't make sense if Billy just got a this group like just as soon as he became evil. Same aside, you two. Untouchable area. Middle East. Under. Give me Shadow's location. Unmove and Unchange is such a powerful combo.
Yep.
But I am glad he uses it so much because if he didn't, we would all be complaining that he doesn't do it. Like when a character has a lot of good, very strong abilities, the viewer always asks why isn't he using his strongest move every single time from the get-go? And I'm glad that Billy actually does do it. Also,
Such a
yeah,
middle panel.
this is the first time he uses two abilities like at the same time. Yeah, this isn't just a move. It was just a move. Then Shadow would be able to move. He's using Unchanged to keep Shadow pinned down as well. Could he be stacking abilities? No, this guy's gonna be OP in the fighting game. You're wasting your effort no matter how many worthless abilities you have. You won't be able to ruin me, much less God.
You will be able to what?
That's enough.
Yeah, I know. Hey, on my call back there. And kiss you for believing in me. You practically scraped off your entire back. It was sticking out a little bit. God damn it. Undead. I wanted you to despise me. Look at the sillies. You were a cruel man who used Fuko as a tool to try to kill yourself. So I initially thought that it'd be easy to get you to hate me. But as I got to know you, I came to realize. What do you think of me now? I think you tried too hard to bear everything on your own. You may outrank me in this racket, but you're still a dope. And I'm right at your heels. For me, you don't say. My biggest stroke of unluck was the fact that you were a good guy all along. Damn. Wow. The writing, man. The writing. You son of a stupid bitch. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's so big. It's so fucking big. We haven't seen this peak since last time I called something big. That's so good. Billy, you're a whore, but you're a good whore. I never thought that I wouldn't be able to use an ability I'd already stolen. No, I guess you were the one who changed all that. You don't call him a dope. It's not nice. Fine. Hugo. That's exactly why I need the power to help you both. Idiot. You negators can struggle to your heart's content. You look so fucking ugly, man.
Wish.
You look like a fucking turd. Look at this dude. What the fuck? God damn.
What a bizarre creature this is.
Yeah, you negators can show to your heart's content, but God will rule all. You pathetic negators are nothing more than vessels to make the world go round. Only unruined and undead, those bestowed with eternal life, can travel to the perfect world. And it's also why I'm really glad that you showed up. So you're an inferior version of undead, are you? Look at
Rage
this mug
baiting.
son of a bitch. Oh, you mug stupid bastard. You know, Billy is suddenly rising so so much to the top of my favorite characters just
Don't
because
stop, don't stop, don't stop.
I want to make a tweet about his mug face. He looks
God tier
you
rage baiting right here, bro.
oh fuck it hell.
Billy, I am going to cause problems on purpose. Alfred.
Exactly. He is literally this muck cat. Like the image of this muck cat. It's literally him with all the cat with the knives pointed at him. That's just
Yes.
what a stupid son of a bitch. What? Didn't you ever find it strange that you were even able to kill Fuko? If you could look if you could look like undead, then VicJuiz would have known of your existence and exercised some caution. But since you were never able to pull it off, that means in every loop so far, you died without ever interacting with us. Unlike undead, you have never been able to make it out of any of the loops. That's true. Then, by your own logic, the only one here chosen by God is undead. Oh.
Oh.
So this is the image. I'm seeing
Call him
this
burn!
fucking
Call him burn! Call him
around.
burn!
I've seen.
What was
I've
that? Did you
seen.
just say something involving a fair?
Get it? Does anyone have the image? Does anyone have the image?
Does anyone have
Oh,
the image? Please.
It will appear
please.
soon. But, dude, someone call him burn for fuck's sake. Ruin just got burned.
Someone call him burn, please.
Look at this son of a bitch. And a perfect reject like you. You literally just said your fit is whack, your dick is small, and you fucking smell.
There, the image. Squid sent it.
Yeah, there it is. Want to repeat that? It sounded like you said something wasn't fair.
You know, I've always seen this image around, but I never got I never realized that it was unruined
Good.
from this. Yeah,
Unruin's face in this image has like a wholly different meaning. He's like, oh shit, did I just say something about unfair?
Yo, this GIF summarizes this
Is
conversation really well.
I love it because this is the equivalent. Unruined got unfaired. He, the ruiner got ruined. He got absolutely fucked. This is the sequel to the ruined channel. Uh, stupid son of a bitch.
This is Terra to the entire Union.
Yeah,
Yeah.
At chapter
basically, yeah.
94.
Yeah, but at least I can substitute your ability for undeads and use it to slay God.
The rage
Get
baiting
ab-
worked.
get absolutely fucked. I said it. Yeah, bitch, unruined, baby.
I couldn't care
Yeah.
less about being hated
Yeah.
by someone I despise.
Dude, we were fuming on the spoiler talk channel about when you mentioned he could have unruined.
He could have unruined me trying not to laugh.
Frank's unruined.
Yeah, basically, it's so good. It's so good. I fucking love this, man. This is
This
so.
manga is just so
Someone
peak.
make someone make a Billy ruin.
Get bullied.
Get Billied.
Get
Get
unfaired.
unruined.
Get unfaired. Oh my god,
Yeah.
wait, get unruined is so good. We finally have an answer to getting ruined.
Yes.
Actually, wait, thinking about it, this is just what Terra did to us. He pulled this.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
exactly what I was thinking. This is just Terra.
We shall have a revenge one day.
We
Don't
will have
forget
a
that.
revenge.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you guys can
It's
keep.
ruined. I know it's rage bait. Then why am I so angry?
Oh.
I'm getting the hang of this unruined thing. God damn.
Oh, please, people should really make Billy Unruined gifts. Really.
I guess we'll do it. Don't worry. He's our ruin gift maker.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's a pretty good Billy PFP right there.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool Billy. You know, I remember back when Billy was introduced that I was gonna hate him because he's so generically cool. Like, oh look, is this character that wears this fucking jacket over his shoulders and it has two revolvers and like shades and then he looks a fucking cowboy and whatever the fuck. Like, yeah, I know you want me to think he's cool, but he's not. But now he's fucking cool. He's so fucking cool. No, I'm not saying Billy isn't cool. I am saying that he was feeling forced because he has so many things that are generically cool. They're like, okay, yeah, I get it. The author wants me to think this guy is cool. That is just kind of cheap.
Billy was aura farming too hard.
El fucking Guillermo. Hell yeah, William, do your shit. Good old Willie. He is showcasing his will. What a fucking peak, man. So thanks, Ruin. Chapter 121. Boy, oh boy. I got fucking impaled. Well, this is much easier. I couldn't care less about being hated by someone I despise. You're giant. Does he mean he coupled on Ruin? Hey, sick. this this dude out here is getting fucking impaled by his own ability, and Tatiana's like, "Yay,
Oh no, no,
man!"
no. Ruin used the blood to propel himself up. It wasn't Billy.
Yeah.
No, no. I know. It's like Billy's.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah. And Tatiana's like, "Yay, let's fucking go! Death and violence! Yippee! I love it." Oh, thanks, Ruin. I'm gonna steal your whole flow, bitch. Cope and seed. It's funny because this is kind of a permanent thing. Because, like, unless Ruin becomes a fucking Buddhist monk, he's never gonna, like, get control of his feelings to, like, stop hating Billy.
He's
Unless
gotta
he goes.
learn from the Tibetan monks.
Exactly. Unless he goes to Tibet, Billy's keeping on Ruin. Oh.
Oh, by the way, we forgot to mention he got his vision back.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw in the last chapter, the last page.
Yeah. And Billy is like, huh, you fell for the bait, you stupid fucking shit. It was bait, bro. Don't take it so seriously. I perceive someone like him as an actual enemy. That can't be. Don't get full of yourself, unfair. He looks so fucking goofy, just screaming while blood just, just pushes him up. Andy, Fuko, I'll handle him. You two head to Ark. I won't be able to completely restrain him since he has the unruin ability, but I can at least hold him off.
Unmoved.
Billy, sorry that I
Sorry
ended
that
up
I
liking
ended
you.
up liking you.
Ruin can't even pull off dead core dead, right?
Yeah.
Imagine Billy just turned around and looked at me. It was like, yeah, you know what? Fuko's just not that hot, you know? What'd you say?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck it hell. That's so great. Let's go, Fuko. You know what would be really fun? Like, I just thought about this. That if Billy dies, we get a new unfair, and this unfair happens to be someone who is insanely likable,
Oh no.
that people really love them, oh, this guy's so super cool, man. He's just a cool, swell dude, and
But
uh,
then
and then the whole thing about a new unfair who is beloved is that they would sort of need to like they have no powers really, so there's like nothing that they can do, and maybe they're not like as cunning or be as good at gathering people like negators to do the plans Billy did to become hated. So we would have this person who like would struggle to get any power, and like I would imagine like a cool thing that this person could like only try to be a bother to people that hate that like villains and stuff, or people from the opposite side. So he could not really copy any of the abilities of his friends, but he could only ever get abilities from people for like villains.
They have to gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Exactly. Someone with unfair that isn't willing to betray their friends, so they would need to like get powers from somewhere else. Uh, but still, Billy is pretty fucking cool. I'll stay behind too. Not letting this creep any or near Fuko. I'll make sure she gets to Ark and Loops. Sound like a plan, Mr. Billy? Evan. Tatiana, that means you. Aww. I know you're about to say something about how if I die, then all my efforts up till now will go down the drain, yada yada. But that's exactly why I need to get you to the next loop. Don't worry, even if my body changes, or if I don't retain my memories, I'll still be me. Just find me and be my friend all over again. Pinky swear. This is how you make a promise in your country, isn't it? If you tell a lie, get 1,000 needles in your eye, right? You were great, Tatiana. I really enjoyed her. You know, I do believe that she might be coming back next loop, but even if she doesn't, I will always have a soft spot for this loop's Tatiana. She's great. Like I never did like an analysis on her because I think her story is just very straightforward. I don't have anything to say about Tatiana that you guys don't already know. She has a very straightforward backstory. She has very clear motivations, but she's just very solid. Even if I don't have much to analyze, she's just pretty good, all things considered. That's just a great blurbo. Let me make a tweet about Tatiana because she's probably not gonna show up again. This loops Tatiana, I mean. I just had the thought that I'm gonna have so much fun when I finish UU and I just dive into UU spoiler talk and see you guys like all the shit that I was right, that I predicted before I
Oh, you have
before
no
I
idea.
got
You
to
have
that point.
Or that you
you have
predicted in the
no
same
idea.
chapter.
And and like you guys were like, I cannot believe he just said that.
Or you're gonna have a fun time there.
They were already blowing
Yeah.
up when you called.
You know,
Getting lost
you know,
anyway.
when I finish UU, you guys can maybe I'm gonna ask that you guys make a sort of compilation of everything that I guess that was talked about in UU spoilers. 'Cause like so I can stream it and like we can all have a laugh at the amount of shit like my live reactions to people's reacting to my live reactions. It'd be an Unterra reacting to Unterra. I think that would be pretty fun. Oh, fuck it though. Hmm. Let me see. Sheesh. Number 9 on dead, number 10 on luck. Open the gate. Belly Tatiana. See you around. Yeah. Yeah. The thumbs up. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Tanuki face.
Yeah, let's go, baby. I'm not letting them go. I'm sorry for the things I've done. Which things? For calling me untouchable. For saying you wanted my ability. For not telling me you'd betrayed us. Well, that's all stuff I did, but I wanted to make you happy. What all I've managed to do is make you cry. Maybe it would have been better if we'd never met in the first place. Not true. I've only made it this far in life because you were so kind to me, Mr. Billy. Your kindness was always genuine. Besides, right now, I'm as happy as I could be. Because with you and Fuko, two people who I love so much, fighting and risking it all just to see each other again. Because I found a friend and a family member who allowed me this chance to do so. It's the best. Damn, man. You know, can I just say that this is kind of maybe the first really happy ending for a character arc? Because like yeah, you could say Unknown was relatively happy, but
Right, define
really
happy because
happy because even if Tatiana and Billy die and the world's gonna loop and this is gonna end, they still are fully realized. And even if they die, they already did what they came here to do. And it's the satisfaction that they left nothing pending. They mended their relationship, and if they go out, they'll at least go out together. They did all they set out to accomplish. There's nothing left for them to regret.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Yeah. And I am glad that the first characters that really get this are some of the first ones introduced. So like, yeah, if this really is the end for like this Billy and this Tatiana, I am glad that they got this. But if you really want to make it all up to me, since you can't die because you're copying and ruin right now, you can stay by my side until I die. After all, I cried a whole lot while you were gone. You didn't do at least that much. It'd be unfair. I guess I should take the page out of their book. And you know what? Well, Tatiana is out here accepting that she's gonna die, that they're all gonna die, that it is inevitable. But there is still comfort, there is still warmth, there is still camaraderie from these people who are in this helpless situation, but they are happy. They are happy because they have one another and they understand the other one's struggle. And I think that even if as grim as the idea of well fucking hell, the child is just gonna die, it's still a very powerful way to show the solidarity that only negators can show to one another.
Tatiana's just happy
And
she's
it's
spending time with her dad.
yeah, yeah, that's really true. And I do find like super cool, a super cool visual that Billy is all shades of gray and black in his fit, and Tatiana is almost blindingly white. It's cool. It's cool. I like the aesthetic. Well, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's Juiz. Are you gonna be silly? Are you gonna be silly, wifey?
Silly creature.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Uh,
She's going to
considering the
evolve.
whole gauntlet that just happened, what do you think is gonna happen now?
Uh, we're gonna get a big reveal because if it's not gonna be as simple as oh, well, Fuko's gonna ride the arc and Andy's gonna stay behind and like wait as the world explodes like fucking Goku on Namek. It cannot be that straightforward. It will not be that straightforward because that's boring. All things considered, it's boring because it has been their goal this entire part of the arc. No pun intended. It's too easy. It's almost too easy. And yes, while there has been a lot of struggle, it's not like Unruin wasn't a difficult opponent, but it is also true that Andy and Fugo as a pair have not fought yet. So either they have to fight Juiz, or we don't get a fight and we just get a huge reveal. And it might be something about Juiz because like if we're really gonna loop and Juiz is gonna stay behind, we're never gonna get her side of the story with Victor. That is still a plot point that they have not solved. And we're assuming that the next loop we're gonna have a brand new version of this cast with maybe new characters. So like they have to either Juiz is also gonna make it out, which is I don't believe she will, or that it's gonna have to be something. She has to finish the story. Something's gonna happen, man. I'm sure. Mm, no, man. I
That's
can feel
true.
it. I feel a sinking feeling in my stomach. I feel the drop. I feel the drop.
So the
It's
current
closer
two
than ever.
options are fighting one of your wives or a lord down. People, make your
Yes.
bets. If it's a secret third option, we throw tomatoes.
Okay. But it's also one thing. I guess I have to mention it now because Juiz is gonna be relevant again. The manner of Juiz's last name being Dark. I don't have to. You all know who Joan of Arc is, and you all know what Joan of Arc was called, the Maiden of God.
Mm.
I don't have to tell you what is obvious.
So you
All
think
right.
she will betray the Union?
I don't know if it's that easy. I think there's more to it because I don't think that's where the plot is going. I don't think Juiz will become just a straight out villain. So I don't think that's what she's been built towards. But she might turn out to be antagonistic for one reason or another. Because at the end of the day, fucking Tosuka really likes to do his historical references, and we all know that Joan of Arc, despite fighting for God and for her country, she was still betrayed and burned at the stake. Like Joan of Arc's story is one of doing the best for the people that you love and for the cause you believe, and still be punished for doing that. So, like, she might turn antagonistic, but I don't think she will turn a villain. Yeah.
Turn the page and let's find out.
I should point out
122.
this is like the very perfect moment, either here or on the next like 2 or 3 chapters to do
Oh,
a.
you guys said to
St-
124, so
All right,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
124 is good, I think. Yeah, yeah, that should be fine.
okay. 122. I hereby recognize you as a traveler for this loop. Nope, here we go. The backstory. Hello, Juiz. Well, I'm
She
just gonna
looks
make a
so
tweet. I'm just
so
gonna make a
small
tweet
and
for you, baby.
innocent without any traumas.
Yeah.
She doesn't know the horror yet.
Oh, poor kid. Victor, where are you? Well, it's not that surprising. Like, well, we know how the arc works relatively, but it's still funny that this is happening. Finally here, huh? Yeah, we're in the Jurassic period right now. Hey, Trees. Haven't seen you in about 4.4 billion years.
Baby's first trauma. Let's go.
Oh, this is the
What?
first. Is this supposed to be like the first loop?
Loop number 2.
Well,
Oh,
technically
yeah, I guess,
second loop.
yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, damn.
Terra,
The
Okay.
realization.
Terra, Terra, Terra.
What? Okay.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, dinosaurs. Yeah, baby. I'm also a huge dinosaur lover. I love dinosaurs so much. I guess everyone is. I don't know any person who doesn't like dinosaurs, and whoever doesn't like dinosaurs should be burned. Honestly, to be honest, just
Funny
saying that
enough,
on the record.
religious people, like old religious people, don't believe in dinosaurs, and they do believe in burning witches. So that's funny.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah. Let me make another tweet because you know, Juivik is my thing. I've already stated that my favorite part of Yu Yu is these two's relationship. I love it so much. So this is like the part I am most excited about because I am finding out about the part that I care the most about a Yu Yu. Yeah, like Nico was fun. His whole thing and getting to meet the fourth love of my life was pretty fun. And yeah, I'm glad food goes back, but I'm not gonna lie, this is the part that I cared the most about. Sweet.
So Tara, don't take
Oh,
this
what?
the wrong way. I'm asking this genuinely.
What?
Are you autistic?
I've never been diagnosed with it, but I might. But I don't know.
I'm just saying there's some signs, and I wanted to get confirmation one way or the other.
I've never been diagnosed with it, but I mean, if you want to believe I am, I've not, I've got no problem with that, really.
Genesis, people can look autistic but not be autistic. Looking
Yeah,
not in a physical way, but in like a um what how's the word on the way they act way.
No,
I mean, yeah.
believe me, I'm aware I am autistic. I just mean like there
Okay.
are some signs.
I mean, maybe. Well, I like dinosaurs and overanalyzing stuff, so maybe. I would rather say that I am just a weird fellow because I've never been diagnosed with it and I don't like self-diagnosing myself. But like, oh, I don't know, maybe. I would rather say that I'm just weird, but maybe. And not that I really care about it either way. I am who I am, regardless of if I have a condition or something. I still am who I am.
I feel you. Yeah, just curious was all.
All right, fair enough. Then wait till I saw any plants.
Anyways,
You.
mute.
You've been waiting all that time, all alone. Sheesh. You're still the same crybaby you've always been. It's no big deal. I was mentally checked out for about half of it, and that's still a lot of time, Victor. Even so, that's in 2.2 million years. Yeesh, never mind that. Listen up. God, Juiz, you're such a crybaby. It was just a couple, a couple billion years. God. I've got a ton of fun stories to tell you. Miss Juiz, are you all right? Are we going to loop? Oh God, Juiz. Oh, Juiz.
I
You
like
know,
how Andy was ready to throw hands right away.
yeah, he was like, I'm not gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not gonna
just
play.
used to it now. He's on fight or flight mode right now.
You know what? We got betrayed twice. I am ready. You're not gonna catch me lacking this time. 3 times is just a bit too much.
He's just done with it.
Yeah, like Juice, please, please don't do this. Like, I am so tired of having to fight people who I think are friends.
I already killed like 4 guys, Juice, please.
Juice, I came here after killing like half of the world. Please. The fact that you came here means that you have the resolve to enter the loop, but to accept that resolve while there are still matters you're unaware of wouldn't be fair. Okay, Billy. As such, I ask that you wait to make your choice. Yeah, it's the artificial hand, yeah. Don't worry, it's an artificial hand. I should give my thanks to Billy. I couldn't tell my story while touching you like this otherwise. Having my arm blown off wasn't so bad at all. Ah, Julie, that's my wifey, man. I love her so much. Basically, this loop thing will warp you to a newly formed Earth, effectively making it a time warp that only goes to the future. Not only that, but it sends you to a time period when the Earth is inhabitable by mankind. To be told, the new Earth sucked at first. The ground was freaking blazing, and if I wasn't dead, I wouldn't have lasted. But still, I saw some cool stuff. I'm the only one in the world who got to see how the Earth formed. However, each time a loop is initiated, its destination moves further forward in time. The next loop, the one that you take part in, should place you sometime around the 1800s. You've been alive for that long, Miss Trees, but you're still so pretty. What's your secret? Undead? Unfair? What? Can we do the mode? Get the Sanko? Get the Sanko? We need the Tetsu Sanko emotes. Yeah, baby, Goat Mansion. I've gotten the hang of this loop. I've gotten the hang of this looping. I heard beauty standards could make me stronger.
I got a hang of this beauty thing.
Focus.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I just imagine Feng Lupe is just fist fighting dinosaurs.
Like, oh fuck yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, let's fucking
To be fair,
go,
Feng,
baby.
if Feng suddenly appeared on like the Jurassic period, he sees a T-Rex, he is going to punch his face right away.
He is like,
He's
damn,
not
this
gonna
thing
think it twice. He's just gonna go throw hands with a dinosaur, and he's
could,
probably gonna win.
could this thing withstand the
4.5
Tetsu Sanko?
billion years of battles. Yes.
He like,
It's his
yeah,
wet dream, like.
yeah. He's like, even if I don't have any way of any weapons or whatever, I still have a perfectly usable shoulder. And he fucking Zonkos a T-Rex. And he's like, he's like, so I heard the dinosaurs got wiped out by a meteor. Not this loop, baby. I'm gonna have to do that all by myself.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna become an extinction level event.
Yeah, let's make sure things go the way they're supposed to. Oh yeah. I don't know how my looks have fared, but as for how I've managed to stay young, it's all because of the loop. While you're tasked with going through the loop, you don't grow old.
She just remained a child forever.
It's a constant cycle of greetings and goodbyes. And each time my vision of justice would waver, and my mind would cloud with doubt. Which is precisely why, to ensure that there's no doubt in your mind, I want to ask you, what is your vision of justice? How do you wish to shape the next world? I love the idea that Anno knew that kind of things were gonna happen this way, and the reason he told Fripp he couldn't do it was because he couldn't pass his test. That Juiz would just tell him no. Like, no, you might be able to get to the end, but when Juiz asks you what your vision of justice is, you're not gonna make it, and she's gonna kill you.
Like, it just
My
shows
vision-
up how Doom Rip's plan was right from the start. He wasn't gonna beat Andy. He wasn't gonna get past Ruin or Billy, and
Yeah,
he would have to fight Juice, and he would not win that fight.
yeah,
What
because
i-
like you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna beat her.
What is your
Like-
vision of justice? I'm going to save the woman I love. Wrong.
Yeah, fuck you, get stabbed, bitch. And Juice just does the same thing Andy did to her.
Yeah,
She
like-
just breaks the artifacts one by one.
I want
Yeah,
to
like losing to Andy was arguably the best thing that could happen to him.
I want to
Because
say,
at least now someone cares.
I want to say
Yeah,
the
'cause-
woman I love, whose life I accidentally took away. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Whoop 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 you and Juice just go like whoop whoop you fucking idiot. Too
Womp
bad,
womp,
so sad.
motherfucker.
Womp womp.
We've all lost somebody, bitch, and we're not crying like wow 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 wow. All I hear is
Wah,
bitch.
wah, wah.
Stop
I
fucking
don't want to
crying,
fucking
bitch!
hear it.
Where? I want fucking hear it!
I love the idea that Juiz would fucking beat the shit out of Rip if he had made it to this point.
Wait, he gets fucking unnoticed. She doesn't even need injustice.
By the time Rip gets to her, he has somehow avoided like fought off ruin or something,
Did you say
and
avoid?
he is completely like he's looking like a fucking Toyota, like so tuned, so artifact out of his fucking mind. So he's like a fucking refrigerator, and Juice is like, "Are you sure you really want to keep living like this?" Oh, fucking hell. So good, man. So good. Oh, fucking hell. How do you shape the next world? I want to see Tatiana wearing clothes. And that's the end. That's the only thing she wants. And it's like I cannot stand the naked child, Jewish.
I can't stand the naked child in my presence.
Please, I just make it stop. I just want Tatiana to wear some
like,
clothes.
he's just like, oh, that's not the answer I was expecting.
And she just goes on a rant. I want Tatiana to wear clothes, and I want Nico to stop being weird, and I and and I want Chikara to grow a pair of balls. It's so bad, Chewy. This is so
I want
tired.
And I
Andy.
want Andy to put on some pants.
Yeah, and I want Shen to like acknowledge Mui. Please, jeez, this is too fucked.
I want to fuck Joyce.
Also, just as like a side note, I love. Well, not love. Sorry, I do not love this. Did did like ruin well Nico maybe did Nico just poke out Mui's eyes and like just leave her there? It just that's it.
Yeah,
She
he just went to the eyes and threw her away and did the same to Shen.
like Jesus, but they got off screened. The lovers
They got
thrown in
no
trash.
div.
They got no diff and thrown into trash bags. It just got so fucking bad, man.
I mean, like, Nico is probably the worst matchup anyone on the Union could have because he quite literally remembers the strengths and weaknesses, so he can probably low div you if you are not expecting to fight him.
Yeah, absolutely. But I do find it so odd. Like I guess it was inevitable, but like truth be told, they had an entire arc dedicated to them only for Nico to like off screen
Remove
them.
them. Yep.
That's just, what the fuck, man.
That's just
That
how
man
powerful
is
Tetsuzanko
cool.
is, bro.
Yeah, the Zanko is just too strong, man.
That doesn't go.
Yeah.
Shin Hakyoku, they couldn't handle the fact that he had perfectly copied Fong's version.
The power of the 5-point unsin star, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Like it's so bad, man. Oh, it's well, you know what? You know what? I guess if that's the way the way they go out, man. Shit. That's too bad, so sad. 'Cause I really like them, man. They really they fought so hard, but in the end of the loop, they got fucking done in. It's so bleak. That Tetsuzanko stocks are like plummeting. And can you imagine Fang's reaction? Like, what the fuck do you mean Shen got no diffed?
What do you mean, my fucking? What happened?
You got bodied
They-
by a nerd.
They beat the fuck out of me, man. What the fuck? This weird dude with purple hair. What do you mean he no diffed them both?
They beat
They-
no ass in the quote retweets.
And and Fang
I
is like,
think
wait, and Fang is like, do you mean that all I had to do was poke her in the eyes? That's it. Just poke her in the eye. Just throw some pocket sand. Really?
I think Fang would respect Nico, not berate him.
Yeah, that's true. Because in the end, Nico is Nico is strong.
Nico is his idiot son.
Stand proud,
Yeah.
Nico. You were strong.
Yeah. Uh, well, yeah, they did what they could. All right. Uh, and I want to see Top running as fast as he can, and for Chikara to be able to attend school without shaking in fear. I I want everyone that I killed with my own luck to live. I just want them to live. But I know that a world without any hardships isn't the answer. I mean, after all, I only managed to meet Andy because I endured those hardships. That is a very powerful statement. Because, like, even despite the fact that Fuko was gonna kill herself, she she kept living as long as she could. And if she had given up 1 day earlier, she would have never met Andy. So it was her grit and her desire to live that got her to live just the exact amount of time she needed to meet Andy.
Also, probably because the last volume of You to Me went out that day.
Yeah. Shout out to good old Unknown. Too good, man. Shout out to the goat. He is the goat. So peak.
It's just so
I
peak.
I love that Foucault said all of these things like such a powerful speech, and Andy just goes like type shit. Just go type shit, yeah. Yeah, true.
Why do we want
Word.
to loop Fuko for 5 moments an hour? Time shit.
Yeah, word. What she said, yeah. Talk your shit. Oh, fuck it up. So good. Oh, wait, let me do something real quick. Check something on the Discord. Sit. There you go. Okay, let's keep reading. In this world, humanity faces so many hardships that it didn't even create, and so many people suffer for unjust reasons. That's why I want to place the blame for everything, the good and the bad, back in humanity's hands. I want a world where you can't blame things on somebody who doesn't even reside on Earth. A place where people who want to live can live, where the hands you want to be touched can be touched, and where people who want to die can die. Row, fight the fucking power, Fugo.
Do the
That is
the
that is
invisible.
absolutely yeah.
Type shit.
Type yeah, that type shit. That is so true. Let me make a tweet about this. This is fire.
Check out Donut's image.
Yeah. So good. Okay. That's the sort of world I want to live in with everyone. Oh, look at all the folks. Just look at them all, man. Look at them
Look at
all.
Joey's face.
I appreciate she met Boyd for like half an hour and she's still on the background with everyone else.
Yeah, she doesn't know Void at all. So she's like, he was probably friends with Phil. I don't know. Maybe.
Fucking, I don't know, something like that.
I don't fucking know what his deal was, nor do I know what Phil's deal is. Like, yeah, they're probably friends. Yeah. Man, look at Gina still being overly clingy to a man that doesn't reciprocate her love. Some things do not change, man.
Eternal suffering.
Gina.
Gina, I will treat you better. Please, just give me the chance. Okay, I just had to make a tweet about that. Also, can I just say that VicJuiz is giving Victor the eyes? She is
Exactly.
she is not. She is not being subtle about it. She's like,
She wants the on dick.
It's so funny that from the very moment you started the series and the very moment you saw who you understood her dynamic with Victor.
yeah. No, that's I looked at that man and I knew that man was a fucking bottom.
She's looking
That
at
guy.
She's looking at Victor the same way Latlo's looking at Rip.
Exactly. Yeah. It was like. Also, Ladla, are you sitting in the chair? Because
Oh my god.
Are you sitting in the chair? Are you watching that? Please.
Oh god, no.
Ladla.
No.
Ladla, my girl. Have some
No.
self-respect. You cannot do that. No, they take turns. What do you mean they take turns?
They take turns.
Like rest.
Like, wrestling is crazy. Don't worry,
Wait.
I'll handle it.
It's crazy. Tag me in, Layla.
I'm crying.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, they do got a 2v1 him if we're talking, like, because his negation is pretty strong.
They
A new
changed the.
quote has been added.
They fucking Ladla cuts her hair to look like Layla, and they just swap the hairpin around so Rip doesn't know who he's fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck it up. Well, so much for the deep analysis of Rip and the Legend of Sir Tristan, whatever the fuck. So well, just give them both. Fuck the lesson, bro.
Both is good.
Yeah. Also, I'm just saying, if Rip gets 2 girls in the next loop, if he gets both of them, you guys have to shut the fuck up and accept that I can take as many wives as I can, because if you actually goes that route, you guys have to pipe the fuck down. Fucking goddamn, man. I'm gonna if the fucking bitch Rip Tristan can have 2 wives, I can too. And the fact that all of you are dead silent tells me I am onto something.
Nah.
I've got my eyes on you people.
I'm just letting you talk, man.
Even just be silent.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
To
bro. I'm
replica
doing the
you.
Wordle right now.
Now you all.
Nobody wants to interrupt you, bro.
Bro, I'm just listening.
Now that I am. Now that I pointed
Like,
out, y'all
we
show
know
up.
at this point that
Y'all
if we
show
say
up.
something, it could be
Yeah.
like
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
saying
Then.
like giving you an idea. So we're trying to shut up to not give
I.
We
a
don't want to
lead to
spoil
something.
either if
I.
the 3 get together or they don't. We don't want to spoil in any way possible.
You
Simple as that.
guys.
Anything, man.
Crazy that
You guys will
we're
not
spoiling things
surprise.
without even
I
talking,
I
bro.
I will never be caught off guard. Never.
Okay. Moving on.
Alright. I just want to mention that Joey's is probably asking fucking Victor how many fingers he wants up his ass. And
Me.
He looks so tired here. I love how tired Victor looks.
Yeah, he looks so
It's
fucking.
like, God, free me.
Oh, it's so good. Oh fucking hell. Also, shout outs to like the Pixel. I assume that this is the girl alongside Shen that isn't Mo is supposed to be May.
Yes.
Like shout outs to May
Yeah.
Pixel because like who the fuck remembers her ass?
Me, I remember everything involving
Me.
Fong.
She got thrown off a cliff because of him. So
Yeah,
that's
Oh,
worth remembering.
it
by the
involved
way,
my goat.
Yeah.
Tara, by the way, to who's there on the left of Layla?
On the left of Layla.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's La Criatura.
La Criatura.
Bunny.
It's La Criatura. It's
One singular frame of bunny.
It's the
Only 7
Banui.
years.
It's
The
the Banui.
Banui.
Yeah, the Banui.
Binui. Tara,
Uh,
do you play Pokemon? The TCGP Pokemon?
yeah, I do.
Check this thing. Egg made this art of Bunny
I
as the
already know
Jigglypuff
what you're
card.
gonna post, and I
Oh
hate
no!
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh my God, I don't know what it is, but
fucking
like,
Wigglytuff that I hate.
Where is it? Off-topic arts?
Oh no, sorry, I sent on UU spoiler. My bad.
Oh.
Okay,
you people.
I'm gonna send it on Akira's home. It's more fitting.
Okay. Ah, fuck it, hell. That's so cursed.
I thought it was on. I thought it was on the
It's
live
based
chat.
on the it's based on the stupid fucking
Yeah.
art of of Wigglytuff.
Yeah, it's a fucking Wigglytuff. Yeah, fuck it, hell.
Chat out.
Oh, I fucking hate it here, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't trade this fandom for anything.
Same.
Fuck it. I see, but that's what cheers me up inside. Not tears me up inside, sorry. English. I wanted to live in that world with everyone as they exist now,
What are you doing, Odin?
not with whoever they are in the next loop, but everyone who's here right now. She has what it takes. I love that Juiz's internal monologue is happening while Fuko speaks. She just accepts it. That's very powerful. Sorry, I just keep crying. It's in your nature. And that must be why fate has been drawn to you. There's an artifact that can make your vision possible. What? Can I get two Ginas? Can I get Gina from one loop and Gina from the other? Is that possible? Can I get two Gina? Can I get a Gina sandwich?
Multiply
Please, please,
Gina.
please, 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 please.
Kill the drum bros. Kill the drum bros.
Please, can I get two? Can I get two of each of my wives? Yeah. Can I get 8 wives? Am I gonna end this series with 8 wives? Because I get
if
2 of each.
If you really think about it, you have a lot of wives already. If we're counting each and every loop.
True. There's a lot of versions. Well, I guess there's only one Juiz though. 'Cause, like if Fuko loops now, the Juiz that shows up in the next loop will only be the second ever Juiz.
Oh, you're so right, actually.
Yeah. Okay. There's an artifact that can make your vision possible. There is where.
301 wives is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible.
The Bible was a warning that one day I would be born into this world. It's something that I used once and parted with. In order to seal Victor's memories and keep him contained. After Gina captured you and you escaped, I never thought I'd see it again, but it's come back along with you. I suppose this is fate at work again. That card is the artifact remember. The key to saving everything.
Surprise!
Remember the 5th of November.
Yeah. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah.
Do you remember? Full stop.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah.
I I remember.
I remember. Haha, yeah, Juice gets remember, but the other, but her right hand man, like Nico, he forgore.
I forgot.
I forgore. Let me
Ironically,
make
she
it.
used remember to make Victor forget.
Aha, the irony. Oh,
Iron is my favorite metal.
it's
Okay,
pretty
buddy.
metal in itself. Okay, Bajuice, can I get a Gina sandwich?
No.
Do you do you know do you know how many toes that is? I'm sorry. Let me keep reading. Mm-mm. The card is remember. The artifact that rules over memories. I'm not gonna continue that. It has a binary function, an obverse and a reverse. The obverse will restore memories and increase your allies. The reverse will seal memories and leave you without allies. Basically, that
Basically, blank
this is
page.
is this actually a
Bro, the
blank page?
webpage forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Just remember. Just remember on the web page.
You just remember the webpage, quick.
And it's like, and it's not like a glitch. Juice just blanks, and she's like, and what did it do again? Uh, wait, is it actually this way?
Look, man, she's had a lot to remember over these how many billion years.
Oh, this is gripping storytelling. This is what I
So yeah,
came
is
here
it?
for.
Hang on,
He
let
is
me load up the
spitting.
webpage.
I think the website's broken actually.
Can anyone send me the page that's supposed to be here? Because
Yeah, let me check.
I can
Which
see
chapter is this
if I
again?
scroll down, it, I can scroll down. The manga continues, but like there's a lot. There's a whole ass thing in between
Nope, that's
here and here.
122.
Um,
Oh no! Oh no! It's
150.
like that. It's like that. I
Yeah,
just saw the.
it's the right page. It's the right page. You can
Yeah.
continue from there.
Okay.
It's just a very weird space, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
fine.
For
It's
some
So
reason, it's bugged.
weird. Yeah, no, there's just a blank page in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just
Yeah. That.
spaced out for a bit. She's spaced out. She's spaced out.
No. That blank page leads to another site. For some reason, I just clicked on it.
Mm.
Yeah, that always happens when you click on one of these pages. But yeah, no, yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
It's kind of just a blank page.
It's either a continue or a reset. So even with Unbreakable, oh, give me a second to do something. Okay, there we go. So even with Unbreakable, the space won't hold. You can only choose one function per loop. Once you log in your decision, the artifact is limited to that single function. And I chose the reset option for this loop and stuck it into Victor. Okay. And thus creating you, Andy. Well,
Mpreg is canon.
yeah, actual Mpreg. Well, is there are implications to this that I will not go into. Oh no, my wife is suffering. This one didn't work out either. What are we lacking? Juice. Let's call it quits already. Sure. 99 loops. Approximately 555. For 4 billion years, you've done all that you could do. You must be satisfied by now. Don't you think it's about time? Just let it end. I mean, well, I totally understand where Victor is coming from. There are a limited number of loops. Like, if you're so close, if you're 2 loops away from the absolute end, why would you give up now? It's like, okay, Victor. Quit speaking nonsense. If we give up, then everyone's hard work up till now will have been meaningless. Don't you get it, Victor? Do you understand how many times we sacked Gina? You, do you remember that? Do you remember that time she got hit by a bus, Victor?
The
That
one
wasn't
time
fun.
she had her unchanged barrier down and she
You-
got hit by a fucking bus, dude.
Do you
We
get it? Do you remember that one time Void drowned? That wasn't fun, Victor. Do you know how many times have I seen fucking Chikara do the same fucking speech about being unmovable? Do you understand?
Do you
Do
know
you
how?
understand?
Do you remember that time Nico slipped on a banana and cracked his neck?
Yeah, do you like I did this so many times and I've never gotten Tatiana to wear any clothes. Never, Victor, never.
Do you know what that's like?
You know what the CPS has done to me? What I've sacrificed already.
Do you know how many times I've had to fight off CPS agents? Do you
Yeah.
know?
Do you get it?
For some reason, they're immune to injustice.
It doesn't make me. Do you know how many times I've had to sacrifice the guy with the scar, Victor? How many times?
He's
I do.
always there every time.
I
And
don't
he
even know
always...
his name. I don't even know his name, Victor.
We can't let it end like this.
You can't let it end like this. The the people, most gamblers stop right before they hit it big, Victor. So like
99% of
Diamonds,
loopers
Victor.
stop before they manage to save them all.
it's
Victor.
gonna be this one, Victor. It's gonna be this one. This is like a huge ass gotcha, and I'm not gonna stop now. Oh fuck it all. What will happen to the wishes of everyone who risked their lives for us? Also, you wouldn't be able to die. We need, remember, if we had that card, everyone would reconverge, and we could improve upon our past mistakes. Let's search for remember in this loop as well. We'll stake our fate on the discovery of that artifact. If you're with me, God, she's so hot. Right, Victor? Also, Victor is kind of drawn a bit weirdly. Like he's always had like an interesting facial structure, but he looks a bit weird. This.
He's got the fucking Mondongo build.
Yeah.
He's drawn to be like a Neanderthal.
Yeah. But I thought we were on the same page. Victor wanted to kill God so he could die, and I wanted to kill God to allow him to die. I never thought that our paths would diverge. However, they did. I wanted to continue. Well, Victor wanted to reset. Type shit. Type shit. Juice. Stop telling me this shit. This is the things that I should say on the thread that would get me a lot of likes. God damn it.
Yeah,
I
think
guess
I think
Juice.
Yurix fell asleep.
Yeah,
I guess Juice using Unthread on you.
I realized that a long time ago. Sadly, I've been trying to I've been hitting her DMs like please wake up, but it seems
Please.
Pookie fell asleep. God damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hurry up and
Okay.
finish this up.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. I want to continue while Victor want to reset. The day we want to collect remember when was when we both remember is in this church. They're in the midst of war outside, but the conflict hasn't reached here. I'm sure this war is yet another case of people fighting for those they seek to protect. There it is. Now we can get everyone back together. I love that it wasn't even hidden. It was just like there. Okay. Victor, you stupid son of a bitch. Oh wow, he cut her hair. What a stupid fuck. I hate you. God, he gave her the you gave her the rip cut. He fucked up her entire look. Now you're gonna look like Rip now. That's the real that's the real curse at hand. Oh fuck it up. Yeah, Spoil was just watching this shit, having some fucking popcorn, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's so good. Okay, I do have to make a tweet about it. This is I cannot avoid it.
I
It's almost like
accidentally sent Yurik to another voice chat instead of just muting her.
okay, well that's so like that's so fair. Like
I guess you could
Yeah,
say
I
it's unavoidable.
oh god.
Mm.
Yeah, like it's not okay for her to be the way she was.
mm, I mean, the tweet about this.
Yeah, then it. She will die. She would die of embarrassment if she kept
Yeah,
if I kept her mic unmuted any longer.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's actually funny because this is the second time someone falls asleep, like on during the last time it was a fucking shawarma.
Oh
Like
yeah.
we all went to sleep and he was still there. Like 5 hours later, he fell asleep.
Dude, I think we finished around like 1 a.m. Or 2 here, and I was going to sleep on 4 a.m. I went on the Discord because someone picked me, and I saw before I left the Discord on my app phone, I saw that someone was on the call still, and it
Yeah,
was Shawarma.
yeah, and because like if the voice chat wasn't emptied,
Yeah,
if the voice wasn't emptied, the event itself on Discord would never end. So like I had to manually end the event myself, and so he was just there in the voice chat.
poor soul.
Yeah, poor guy. Okay, so tweet. Alright. Okay. You were my beacon of hope in this never-ending current of time. No matter how many times I've been on the brink of losing my mind, knowing that I would be able to see you again was enough to keep me holding on. I couldn't care less about the fact that I am unable to die. So just please stop suffering for my sake. Quit starting over. Remember is just going to give you hope. I'll let you assemble allies and fill your head with dreams. It'll let you assemble allies and fill your head with dreams. Just forget it all. Forget me, forget allies, and responsibility. Vic. Juiz, I won't let you go through another loop. I'm going to kill you right here so that in the next world, you'll forget everything and live a life full of happiness. I see. So that is how you really feel. Your vision of justice. Impossible, and justice has never worked on me before. Juice deactivated. I all I want is for you to be remember, reset Victor's memories. You fool. God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. Oh, I love these two so much.
Impreg.
Yeah, it's a lot of Mpreg. God, I cannot believe Victor just got bread live, live on TV. I cannot believe
What sound was that?
this. Oh, so Crusade thought that this was the page I knew. I mean, look, even if I didn't, of course, I didn't know about this, but like, I think it's obvious. Huh? Like, they gave it away. This isn't really a mystery. Like, yeah, the existence of Remember was a mystery, but like, if you could just accept that, oh yeah, like Victor just got created a different personality because he got stabbed in the part of the brain that regulates personality. Like, okay, that makes sense. Like that is not a fatal injury. Therefore, undead wouldn't trigger. So like I that could have been it, and like it would have made perfect sense. Like so, like even if I didn't know, like it's not like they didn't show this exact scene in the anime. They just didn't explain why it happened, but they showed that it happened. Oh yeah, I'll make a tweet about this. It's like Victor breeding is not something I expected. I will say this tweet that I just made has one of the worst jokes I will ever make.
Oh,
We cannot get much worse than this. My
it don't get no better.
yeah, like she's stringing right. We have hit rock bottom.
Plap,
Oh fuck it
plap,
up.
forget, forget, forget.
Yes, plap, plap, plap. Forget, forget, forget. Okay. Final chapter of the night. We're here 124,
The
which
final.
I am assuming this is when the loop happens. So if this is like
Nah, forget about it.
the end of this loop, well, it it was a good one.
It's
It
hard
was
to
a good one.
it's hard to forget about it when we just got Remember back.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very funny.
Yes, you absolutely are. That card is the artifact. Remember, I stuck it in a Victor, and thus creating you, Andy. And I can imagine just Victor going, "You bitch!"
This next page is beautiful.
Hey.
That was when the anime was announced, if I recall correctly.
Oh wow. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's nice. Look at them all, the sillies. This is such cool art. Oh, so nice. Whew.
Oh yeah, it's Sanos, hence that's drawing.
Yeah. Well, this is foreboding. Just a blank page with undead unlock.
It happens sometimes.
The hell? I feel heavy. Hard to breathe. Dude, I'm not buried. Which way is up? This way? Number 124, Andy. Oh boy. My first memory of me is of me emerging from a grave. Even now, I can still taste the dirt in my mouth. I was buried as one of the fallen in battle. My name, what I had been what I had been doing up till then, I don't remember any of it. Of course I didn't. After all, I I didn't have I didn't have anything to my name. No parents, no friends, no recollections. I was born from Remember Stab. I am Victor's alter ego. Well, you actually, you were his super ego.
Shut up.
I guess you and the Andy, you don't read Unterra, bro? That's kind of cringe. Yes, likely a phenomenon born of Victor's regeneration. In order to regenerate himself, he created a persona outside Remember's reach in an attempt to break the status quo, I assume. And the small handful of memories that I do have, my guess is that those are Victor's reset memories attempting to regenerate. So yeah, this was what he said in the chapter one. Your mind took those fragments and recognized them as a part of your own memories. The harm I've inflicted on you is immeasurable. I will gladly repay with my life if you desire. Cool. That day is when all my suffering began. Without an idea of what even was, and relying solely on the fact that I had fallen in battle, I took to the battlefield to find myself. But no matter where I went, I could never find any info. The only thing that I found out was that my body knew how to fight, and that I was undead. He means back then. All I ever felt was guilt and loneliness, knowing my pals thought we were all risking our lives out there together. Weighed on my conscience. Watching those same people grow old was painful, and the thought of being alone with no end in sight had scared me stiff. All I ever thought about was dying. 50 years ago, when you guys captured me, I asked Nico to experiment on my body. And thanks to him, I found out that I really couldn't die. I stopped caring about everything. I gave up on dying and spent my days using the pain of suicide to feel alive. I had no hope, not a scrap until I happened to meet Fuko. It was then I found a sense of hope. I feel bigger than the last one. Going on out there. Won't letting you out that easy. You're gonna witness it all. From the suffering you helped create to what I gained after I met Fuko. My happiness. The floor above us is falling. We're just gonna get crushed. Sure. Fuko, on it. Looking up at my own luck. I know I used to hate it so freaking much. But now I can say, with my head held high, I am. Andy the Undead.
Oh, hey, look at that. Magma.
Well, managed to hold that shut. But why was there still magma? I mean, I killed a human. That is an interesting question. Come on, you know the details don't matter because this is Undead Unlock. What do you think that the details in UU matter? Nah, they never done. Who cares?
Rule of funny? Nah. Rule of unlucky.
Yeah. Hey, Juiz.
Unlogic is activated.
Thanks a bunch for bringing me in a being. You watching, Victor? And Victor, thank you for making me undead.
Thanking his mom and dad.
Yeah. And thanks to everything and everyone I've encountered so far. These two are it. Found them. No. The days I spent living with you, all of you, helped make me who I am. Thanks to you guys, gonna be able to cross time to protect you. We found them, our beacons of hope. Undead and unlock. Now, let's go. It's looping time. Hell.
It's
Fucking
looping
yeah,
time.
man.
It's
Morbin
looping
time.
time.
And they've done it. They they are finally perfect parallels to Victor and Juiz. You know why? You know why? They got the outfits. What they were missing to complete the color scheme.
I just realized.
Oh yeah.
I just realized Andy has a black coat with white undershirt, and Fuko has a white coat with black undershirt.
They are perfect mirrors. Perfect. It is actually peak when design comes into perfect harmony with the storytelling. Yes,
So I will
bitch.
say, the Last of Us arc is about like 8 chapters. So
Yeah,
if we
8
do
chapters.
next time we do Unterra, we can do a short one if it's just 8 chapters, or a longer one. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
do
guys
have
tell
to
me.
ask the question that considering that the with all that I've watched, the Unterra thread will cover things like Nico's thing and Billy. It's probably gonna be like Nico, Billy, and finally Victor.
VicJuiz.
Yeah, because really, and maybe like a bit of Andy because of this final part. It's not gonna be much because like we already know, but like So when next we watch this, like considering that if the loop, like you guys keep saying that the arc hasn't ended, there's still a few bits of the arc left, but like if they're looping, of course, don't answer me. If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. But like, if I do, shouldn't I just wait? What I'm asking really is, if I make the Unterra thread, should I start reminiscing and analyzing this from the point of this is the end of this loop? I should start like maybe analyzing the themes of the entire loop. Should I do it now or should I wait
No,
until
wait,
Ragnarok is over?
You
Wait
can
until
wait. You
Ragnarok
can
is
wait.
over.
wait. Guess said it better. The next 8 chapters deserve its own part, its own thread.
Okay. Okay. That's
Yeah, Ragnarok in and of itself is just like it's gonna need its own thread.
Yeah.
It
oh,
tells you a lot in a short period of time.
God damn it, man. Okay. We are. Oh, you've done it. It seems like that's the second bit of Ragnarok, huh?
And our second
Oh, it's
big Unterra call.
the second big on Terra, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shout out to Ragnarok for being the start of Unterra Live, yeah.
Yes.
Speaking
Well,
of,
Alright, I'm gonna get off VC now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
alright,
probably gonna go
man.
ahead and stop recording here because it is already
Yeah,
Yes.
5 hours
Yes.
long.
5
Alright.
hours.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Wonderful.